Okay. And we are live. Jesus. Oh, it looks like no one's shutting up there, but whatever, it's Thursday. So, welcome to another Studio Mega Let's Play of Death Stranding 1. It's the first one, not the second one. I have to stress this. I feel.
The thumbnail is still the same. This is still Death Stranding number 1. But it is Death Stranding 2's release date, and we can make a joke about delivering Death Stranding 2. Because, in case you haven't been on Twitter today or been on our Discord, Lucky and I both don't have Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, no, so... Oh! Neat! Yeah, this is definitely not unlocked. This is definitely new. But,
yeah. Got extra William Lake level.
Yep.
I think that makes sense. Doesn't he give you the trike with the long-range trike?
Yeah.
Too? That's cute.
No, but, yeah, no. So, yeah, Death Stranding 2 came out today. Kojima had his launch party yesterday. It was pretty rad. Was, live streamed and everything. The only problem with the live stream is that the audio sync was off, so it was like, the video was like 20 seconds, not 20 seconds ahead, like 10 seconds ahead of the audio. I'm just like, that's not a great look. But whatever! But, yeah, no, a lot of studios giving credit. Actually, a lot of the Sony first-party studios. I've definitely seen Guerrilla, Sucker Punch, and Insomniac giving their congratulations and like, woo, happy release day! But, I think maybe Kojima or Sony was playing a little conservative with physical copies. And may not have printed as many as demand was. Excuse me. Maybe did not supply as much as there was demand. Or they had a more stringent cutoff for their pre-orders, because I pre-ordered my Death Stranding like about a month ago, and I know you, Omega, you did yours like a couple weeks ago.
No, right at the start of the month. Actually, yeah, no, it's more like 3 weeks, but yeah. It was like the...
Okay, maybe mine was more like 2 months. I keep forgetting it's like the end of the month. And, I definitely know if you pre-order too soon to the fucking release date, there's a chance that, they won't get their credit and they won't have the thing, ready yet. So I was like, but I thought, month or two should be okay. Was not okay.
And usually, when you... Because I've done this with a couple of games, when the budget's been tighter over the past couple of years. Usually when you do that on Amazon, Amazon lets you know, hey, your expected delivery date is not the release date. We don't know what, or either we don't know when this will get to you, or it'll get to you when it gets to you, kind of a thing. This was, up to today. My pre-order on Amazon was arriving Thursday, release date delivery.
Yeah. So, my assumption is that Amazon wasn't necessarily too sure of their physical stock, or maybe they just did not have as much and they were not sure if people would follow up on on their game or whatever, and so did not print as much physical stock. It might have been a supply on demand kind of thing, and maybe the numbers didn't line up somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna be real. But I feel like that because if you remember, the collector's edition is digital only. I think Sony was more relying probably on digital sales than physical sales, and maybe undershot their numbers a little bit. Because I double checked.
There's also I don't know what's in it, but there's on PlayStation Store, for instance, there's the normal version, and there's if you want to pay $10 more, that's digital deluxe, stuff like that. So
yeah,
there's several different tiers.
So I definitely think that they were probably pushing for digital sales more often, which, makes sense. Less production costs, less storage costs, I'm not going to let it be said that digital does not have its way, but I am a physical man. I like my physical edition.
Well, and also, I don't know when this game went gold, but there was a real concern for probably a solid month or two there about the pricing changes and the costs for tariffing. And if you don't know, in addition to the other, kind of dumb things about that whole idea. Most of your video game discs are not printed in America. I believe that's one of our big take-ins from Mexico. The actual factories that like press the Blu-ray discs are down there. So, you know, depending on what the pricing situation was being in the air, I could also see Sony being like, well, we'll like order some and then figure it out. And now they're here being like, oh, well, that was a great big nothing. Ah, shit.
And it's true actually. Like on Amazon right now, Death Stranding 2 is, you know, #1 best-selling on PlayStation 5, number 11 best-selling in video games overall. The only video game that's doing better than it, right? Like, no, actually, I think it is the best video game overall, because I think Donkey Kong Bonanza, its pre-orders is like a few behind it, and behind that, like, and like the high teens is like Claire Obscura. All the #1s and stuff are like Fortnite fucking gift cards and stuff.
V-Bucks for Fortnite, yeah.
It's all stuff like that. So
yeah, this is a case of like, I definitely feel like, I don't know exactly whose end it was on, but so, I also think that like it feels kind of like manufacturers were like not as or retailers, I should say, were not as sure about this game.
Yeah, maybe. Like, I think people were playing things a little close to the vest, and it's well, like I said, I'm not gonna say it shot him in the foot. I'm pretty sure people who wanted Death Stranding are gonna continue to want Death Stranding. I don't see that changing in the foreseeable future. Maybe some people will not go for their physical and just get the digital because Omega has left the party. That's why. Is it time for another day of internet connection errors? I do not hear Omega, which can only mean either my internet is shitting out or his internet is shitting out. There's only these two possibilities.
Beginning scan. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
I will hold on to me butts. And we will continue building roads. If you may notice, Lucky is building a road that should have been built already, and I will explain that later.
Time to motor.
But I think Zeus Almighty might be destroying Omega right now for his hubris. What hubris? I don't know. Omega commits a multitude of sins I know not of. Yep, nope, there he's left a Discord call.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's just gonna be me. I'm so excited. It's like I'm all alone in the American wasteland delivering packages, talking to myself. Might have a great time, everybody. But yes, Lucky had to actually go back in some of his data and redo some things because, again, I'll talk about it later. But I had some thoughts, some feelings. Are there any ceramics left in there? There are some. I should go get those. I have nothing else, so I can go recycle them for parts. I gotta be careful when driving and looking at the Discord, because otherwise I'll go off the damn edge, because we didn't put damn rails on the elevated parts. What's with that? Oh man, who was the comedian who made that a thing? I don't know. Oh, look like Omega has rejoined the Discord. And if he's done that, I will send him... Nope, not online. Alright, we'll have to wait on that then. Where is Omega? There. Still don't hear Omega, by the way. I just see him. I know he exists. Oh.
Yeah, and I can hear you because I was wearing my headphones.
Ah.
Sorry that I stepped away. I sent a message in mod. Power flickered for a second there.
Ah, power flicking. I didn't see the message.
And sadly, while my PC and my Discord stayed on, oh, turn off my controller.
Yep.
I had to turn that back on. I'm pointing to it like a dumbass. My router tower did not, because it's across the room. It's by the window.
I was mentioning before, if you're paying attention to the screen, you might be like, hey, Lucky, didn't you build this road already? And the answer is, yes, but actually no. So, after our last stream, I did go and, like, try and play some more on the side. I was going to go back maybe to the first area, work on that, maybe work on some stuff in this area, and, you know, make progress off screen so it's not just me, you know, doing the road standard deliveries. Like I said, we're not trying to be here all year. Trying, at least. But, in the process of playing on this...
It's doing something weird. Hold on.
Oh.
To, like, start a stream announcement on my tab because my, like, internet flicked and YouTube reloaded the stream tab. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, I should say, hold on to the audience. You could keep talking like me.
Oh, okay.
I think this stream is fine, but I need to reopen the fucking...
What can't you do?
Studio. There we go. Did they change that menu?
So, Lucky started, like, working on back stuff. I was building bridges. Like, I actually, you know, upgraded the generator we have over there. And then I was like, oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure if I want to get bridge links, which is one of the porter things, I have to, you know, actually go online and interact with things. Because Lucky knows that from previous experience, he didn't like being online. He didn't like, he wasn't entirely sure he didn't like being online, but he knew he didn't like being online. I have remembered why I don't like being online. Now, you would think it's because maybe Lucky is being a fucking grouchy old man and just doesn't want to interact with other people. And you would be incorrect. I don't mind interacting with other people. What I do mind is when other people's interactions fucks with my experience. Cause... Oh god, could I actually, like, show? No, I don't want... Like, hang on. Yeah, I know. Material and collection. That's today. That was today. Powerful sleeping tablets. Retrieve system server.
That stuff seems to be from today.
Yeah, no. Well, this is one of the reasons why I was a little bit late. I was actually trying to, you know, get caught back to at least where we were. But, Way Station West of Capital Knot City. This should be accurate. Let me load this in. I have the autosaves over there. I should be okay.
Yeah, you get a big collection of autosaves.
So, the thing that I realize that bugs me is seeing other people's routes. Like here it's not too bad because this was only a brief one. It didn't actually like fully load what everyone freaking do, but like all these, like a lot of these lines you see out here, like this ain't me. This is other people. Well, this one is me. This was me working on my bike route earlier. See, I actually built 2 bridges here. But like that, not me. If you like, it's not really easy to tell right here, but if you go into this area, there is just a fuck ton of lines and routes of like, you know, a dozen people walking, and it looks like a fucking hot mess. In my opinion. I should say this is, you know, my opinion. This is how I feel. And that actually got me thinking. And I'm just all like, yeah, Kojima, if you, like, you need ropes to, you know, connect, but if you get too many ropes in one place, you get a fucking knot. And which, you know, made me go, like, well, that understands why they call these, you know, knot cities. But at the same time, while I not can, you know, bind things together, it can also just be a hot, tangled mess. Which, when I look at some of these routes, it feels like to me. Now, you might go, but lucky, it's just people walking. Like, why does that offend you so much? And the reason is because when I look upon all those paths of a whole bunch of dozen people walking on them, I see all those paths. I don't see the path that I took. I don't see my path. And that's what bugs me. Out of all these people, like, walking over this, it's like, I feel like like, the path that I took, the path that, you know, I made myself has got completely lost in, you know, the knot. And I'm just like, I don't like that. Which, I'm gonna probably be real, it's probably something that Kojima actually probably thought about. I'm gonna be real. This man's fucking crazy sometimes. I think I'm about to lose Omega again. Omega is not responding. We have lost Omega again. I might have to explain that all to him. Omega, say something if you hear me.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Once more, we wait for Omega.
All weapons will be.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I think I got enough for that, but I don't think I got enough for the second one. Yeah, it's like 900. Gonna need a little bit more. Should go beat up these guys and take their ceramics. Ah. What was it? Just 620 for that? Yeah. Okay. I have seen a message from Omega saying power has hit out again. Soldier on without me. So Lucky will continue to soldier on. So we'll continue building these roads and beating up mule camps for fun and profit. Maybe take out a BT. Bonk.
Beginning scan. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
So we're going to charge our shitty truck. Alright.
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey.
Weapons
You bet, home slice. again. I wonder if I can build watchtowers on these locations. I forget. I want to say no off the top of my head, but you never know. Alright, we gotta cross the road!
Still got it.
Alright. Maybe a little too close, but whatever. Perfect park job. Rebuild road. Add materials. Skip this since we already saw this. Rad. Alright, and let's... Battery's only half. But luckily we have a... Well, it's almost perfect. Offsend into my usual mule fighting routes. Because I'm gonna need ceramics. And who's gonna give them to me? That was a bit of a steeper drop than I thought it was. Good job, Lucky. Oh, I need those.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, I know the truck's battery is running out. I know. Still got a little bit of ways to go, though. Might have to steal their other truck. That looks like a pretty good place for a bridge. Oh yeah, look at all those ceramics. We're gonna eat good. Actually, where's all the guys? I don't see them. Oh, they're still out. Rad.
Battery's almost dead.
Well, let's load up. Wajo, baby. All right, so what do we got left around here? Like I said, we need the ceramics. Good job. Oh, looks like a bunch of stuff over there.
There we go.
There's the good shit. Let's see here. That battery's too red. We're gonna grab their nice one. This last bit of ceramics. Get on out of here. Stop trying to punch the air, Sam. Alright, so we should have enough space for those. Load on the truck. Oh, excuse me. Alright, and I think that's actually perfect. We have almost space for nothing else. Got like room for like a small thing. So we're not gonna fucking fight it. Guys are gonna wake up and be like, why does our truck have no battery?
Okay.
Let's not fuck up their truck. They might be, you know, semi-psychotic, you know, delivery addicts, but, you know, they're people too. Don't want to ruin their lives.
Come on.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, so after all that running around, we need to make it back down and around. So here we go. Let's make sure not to hit people on the way down. away we go. I think Mega might have got hit with the full power outage. So he's probably having a great day. It's small, so I'm gonna slap it in there.
Right on.
Right on, Sam. So now we're gonna have to get back on the road and pull a fucking Yui. Sorry, like he was just thinking about how that sounds a little weird. So kind of gonna have to go Luxo. K-turn. More of a than a Yui. It's okay.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Off-roading. Ah, we're in spooky country. Great. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's see here. I am literally 50 metals short. God damn it. Booyah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Just gonna run for it. Give me the medals. Toe! Nicely. We're just gonna skip that. Okay. So this one's a bit of a pain in the dick. Because it's gonna stay upwards. Well, I might actually have to go use a Mega's route here. Oof. Because it will lead to the paver. And I do want to get there. But I think we're going to have to carry everything by hand through there. Which is probably gonna be like 4XLs? We could probably do that. We can do that. Yeah, because that's like 2 720s and then 2 540s. Or something to the equivalent of. Yeah, I can carry fucking 5 on my back. No problem. No problem. But we gotta get back and pick up more materials. Boost! Oh, we're gonna need every bit we can get, so now we gotta step out of the vehicle every time. For what I understand, this is one of the quality of life things we can get in Death Stranding 2, where we can just get a gun in our vehicle that will just grab stuff as we drive past it. Which I think is great. I don't know, Mega might have just given up. Look, he has a slight concern. Oh, there's a bunch of chiral crystals down there. I didn't realize that. Let's make sure I keep getting my, I gotta keep up my chiral crystal, stores. Nice roll, Sam. Ooh, Biggie. Yeah. Give me that shit. Alright, cool. Numbie go up, which is important. Alright, scooch on out of here. Get back to the truck.
Let's roll.
Boost! Oh.
Thanks for the
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I would like to take that one on, but the road. Alright, but I digress. How much materials do we have? Okay, okay.
Sam. There.
Yeah. Hmm.
Thank you for your...
Okay, so it's 1440, 1080.
contribution.
1440, 1080. 1440, 1080. 1440, 1080. Of course. Actually, no, I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, this will work. It's a little heavy, but it'll work. Drive until about... Yeah, probably about to right here, where Mega took his route off. Then we'll, yeah, travel through this little area and reach the paver that way.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I was a little miffed at Omega making the little extra routes, but lo and behold, gonna use one. Charge my battery for fun and profit.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Driving. Alright. We leave the road now. I got way too much shit on me.
Still got it.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're coming up to a Mega's path here. Here it is. Alright, let's do this! This is definitely an interesting path that Mega took, but for our purposes, it works.
One foot right in front of the other. Fuck.
Saved it. Alright, there's the paver. I'm gonna be very mad if my math was wrong. I just realized that the EX things actually has the labels on them telling them what they are. That's pretty rad. this way. Maybe he was dodging something? Thread the needle.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Alright, we'll drop this off.
God damn it.
Take a hit of my canteen. Oh, well, hang on, let me make sure I did my math right here. Yes, I know, I have contributed 10 more than what was required. And I also I did explain why I hated it, and unless Omega's here for me to actually have a discussion with, I don't necessarily feel like repeating it. Okay. So that gets me all the way there, which funnily enough almost lines up with the next one here. Oh, Jesus! Look at all those ceramics it's gonna need! That's a lot! Lord have mercy! Well, okay. Hmm. $5,000, huh? Well, I'm closer to the guy than I am away from him. I do want to go pick up me truck. So let's grab these items, hit the hot spring, hit the craftsman, grab some stuff, and make our way back. Yeah. I don't think I left anything in the truck. Craftsman. How'd that get there? Heh, model weapon. That. This. Yeah, no, this is becoming BT territory. We're getting close to it. Yep, yep. Big leaps. But we're gonna head back now. Going to the hot spring. Hot spring.
Nice.
So first off, gonna need a... Whew, alright. Top me off there. Got more running to do. Okay. Okay. That was a bit stronger of a gripper than I thought. Did I miss where Omega tried to cross? Oh, I did. I'm an idiot. Oh, I see what happened. Omega tried to cross there and also... and then got swept downstream a little bit. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm still being... Come on. I feel like I shouldn't have been washed away. That was yellow, but okay. Weird. Alright, where's that hot spring? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's a rubber duck.
Now this is living.
Yeah. Oh, look at it filling up. Red. Wah. All right.
Nice and warm.
It's just a brief soak. Enough to remove my fatigue at the very least. Alright,
Beginning
it's the
scan.
craftsman.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. How you bridge?
That was a pretty good chunk. Might try and finish this dude off.
door. New order of...
Alright, that's engineer, engineer. Lake knot, lake knot. It's 4 mediums, 1 small, 3 smalls. Oh, that's a mule area over there, apparently. Okay. I've already done that one, but you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it again. Yeah, none of these are specifically timed or urgent, so we will take our time and not be particularly urgent with it. There we go. That's better.
Order assigned.
Yeah, well, I could go back the way we kind of came. I don't want to with my fucking... I don't want to cross that river with my, cargo like so. So we're gonna probably have to go over the river over here. Probably the best bet.
Well. Good work, son.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Almost fell on me butt there like a dumbass. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, I got scanned. Are the guys back up? You got me bullet gun, right? I do! Alright. Yeah, I don't see them running around. I think we're okay. Wouldn't be able to hide with all this shit on my back anyway. Yeah, we're not too far from the truck. It's probably been charging in the sun. Ah, I can see it. My chariot! Run to Lake Knot City, do a quick rest so I can recover my fucking battery. Actually, no, I won't need to. I can, I'm just going to the engineer. The engineer isn't gonna frickin'... Yeah, look at that thing, it's charged up a bit. Engineer, there's a generator right outside of it. I can charge up there.
Right on.
Like a smart person. Ooh, excuse me. We'll use booze since the road's right there. Fine!
Okay.
Making me get out to grab your shit.
Okay.
Ugh. Getting out to grab your shit. Honestly, I should probably just start stuffing as much stuff in the back as I can.
Come on, let's roll.
Alright, kind of got a wiggle on over here. Alright, it's good. Boost! There's the porters. Bingo, porter like. Very porter. When I run past that mule camp, I'll go raid it for whatever is left. Also, when we get to the engineer, now if he has an order for the elder, I'll probably go and see if I can like take all of his fab supplies and just like daisy chain it back so I can
Watching.
continue building roads.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, Puerto Rico. Alright, got some supplies.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yush, yush, yush.
Hey, Sam. Thank you.
Ah, looks like we can only get max of 4 stars here.
Always good work.
Fine by me, fine by me. Yeah, it's all the engineers, so we're not gonna worry about that. Let's do the craftsman, which isn't the pain, but what's that? I was hoping I'd also have something to run that way, but I guess I don't. Yeah, just take the stuff to the engineer.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Charge the truck. Boost. I don't know if it'll be pleasant, but this journey will be something. Let.
Stretch my legs.
There's the porters. Yeah, we left a lot of stuff laying around. It's gonna bug me. Also, we need every bit of supplies we can. So, let's leave this here. Let it get some sun. We're gonna go pick up everything. How you guys doing? Still napping? Cool. Full gun's mine. Metals are mine. Ceramics, mine. Let. Ah, good job, me. There we go. Stealing your chase! Okay. Let's load this up into the truck and see what's in the post boxes. Oh wait, that's stuff already in the damn thing. Gotta be careful about that. Carried on the back. That's what we gotta get rid of. Can't load it all, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Wait, am I not close enough to the truck? Let me load some shit in there, guys. Come on. Yeah, because that. Yeah, all this shit stuff should fit. There we go. Now stuff's getting in there. Yep, still got some space left. Rad. I don't think I left anything around. No, it's just post box now. Fuck it, I'll take it. Leave y'all with nothing. Oh, are the chiral crystals back up there? They are. Let's go get them. Well, go get them. I think I messed up my well, I got them before. It's getting covered in chiral. Okay. Okay. Yeah, back down we go. Alright, this camp is clean. Oh, wait, let me go grab that last container repair spread. Where is it? Oh, up there. Battery dead. Pew. Alright. But, yep, there's a generator over there by the engineer's house, which I can use to recharge both the truck and my battery. Convenience.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
We're on
Verifying
electricity
ID.
fire right now.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's go grab this stuff. Honestly, we'll probably just entrust this stuff up to the elder here, so we don't actually have to go all the way up there. Ooh, gold wine. Metals! Yeah, we need them. Lord knows we need them. Alrighty.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, I think I got too much shit, unfortunately. Oh. Says Omega has joined the party. He might be coming back. Yay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's made it back. Cool. Welcome back.
My power is back.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Well, thankfully, we have not done much.
Beginning scan.
I've just been building roads, beating up mules, and stealing all of their shit.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
As I do.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. My power went out. more permanently that time, in case you all didn't pick up on that. Luckily, I now do currently live close to a highway, which the outage was along, so the company got on it pretty fast. Their first estimate was, 2:30 this morning, but
Wow.
it was much less than that.
Much less. Jesus.
Yeah, listen, I've lived in Florida many, many years, several decades. They always do that shit. The power goes out, somebody reports it, and they're like, okay, we hear you. I don't know, it'll take like 8 hours. Actually, it usually takes less. It's just a matter of like where it is and like, what's going on. So I just probably ran a truck out there and fixed it.
Well, it's one of those things of like they give an estimate and they don't want to necessarily under-promise or over-promise, but they rather, give a big long line and let someone be pleasantly surprised rather than, say, oh yeah, we'll get it done quick, and then...
Of course.
Yeah.
The Scotty method. Under promise, over deliver. Plus, it's one of those things that's like a lot of people in Florida have generators, Jennies. To keep your fridge on because it's fucking. Actually, it's not that bad. It's much cooler today because I think a storm front did come through earlier. It wasn't storming when my power went out, but that's probably what the problem was down the line. But it was pleasantly cool. It's like 75 degrees outside, and some of you will be like, "What? Pleasantly cool?" And I'm like, "Yeah, actually." The default temperature of my house air conditioning system, at night when we sleep is only 76. We reduce it down to this level because it's like 90 degrees out there earlier.
All
and
right.
I remember earlier this week we were talking about temperature stuff.
First star.
First star patch, nice. So we're trucking. But yeah, I remember we were having a conversation about weather earlier in the week, everybody, and I don't remember what exactly it was about, but I commented, and it may have been on Monday's Death Stranding stream, but it was like 11 o'clock at night, and it was still 80 degrees outside. Just like, it's not right. We're Death Stranding. Perfect. Excellent.
Yeah, I have no reason to go up there. And I think that actually drops back down.
Packages.
I actually found it hilarious, by the way,
Restoring
Omega, because I'm not
infrastructure
gonna lie. I was slightly irritated that you took this weird-ass path throughout here just because you wanted to avoid the mules. But actually, I think I might be using a little bit of both those paths coming up. Because, when I built that one, it actually elevated up in the air, so you can't actually get to it. So I took your path from, I grabbed basically all the materials paths, and I followed this path, not this path, this path. You took to the thing, yeah, because it ended right there. Then I tried to go to the fucking, to the Craftsman, and I realized why this was right here. I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, why that happened? Yeah, there's red water there, yeah. No.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I don't want to say my paths were perfect. I was dealing with the input lag of the PS5 play, and I wasn't sure I wanted to fight with the mules, especially because your exoskeleton battery was a little low at the time. So it was like, okay, where can we cross the river and not die? And then I tried to cross the other river, and it was like, whoops, whoopsie.
But yeah, no, but I think on your second path here, I'm probably gonna take the truck all the way here, and then just load up everything from there to the Craftsman. Then probably go punch some more mules, or actually no, I think they're still punch. I think I need to go steal their shit. Actually,
Your steer's down a little, so you've been working.
Actually, I might be able to be able to drive there.
I'll probably get a decent one.
I guess
At some point, you would have had to go up in that corner anyway, because there is there was a data chip up there, which is part of why that path is slightly outskirted. Because I was like, oh, there's a data chip on the other side of this giant rock.
will not entrust that one. We'll send this up to the Elder. Elder refusing to get that second star.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be. It seems like he must be. We talked about that. He must be like locked to story prog.
Oh no, definitely some of them are. Like, I don't think we can get above 4 stars in. Oh wait, I meant to grab the fucking orders. Like we can't go above 4 stars in a Lake Knot. So I do want to ask you, Megan, like, when did you cut out? Did you, like, cut out before you heard me talking about, why I dislike, being online? Like, I'm not sure if you actually caught
No,
that.
I got the gist of that.
Okay.
Because my PC is on an up, so it didn't die right away. It's just that my internet connectivity, like I said, is plugged in somewhere else. So no, I picked up most of that conversation the first time you were going through it. And I also have pulled up the stream back again, so I know that you've had to repeat it at least once.
So.
I suppose the only thing I should say now is I should mention, if we didn't discuss it in full already, but yeah, I didn't stream 14 yesterday. We still played 14, so to us it meant, but I'm still feeling a little sick and tired, but yesterday my internet was very strange for a while. I had a period for, I want to say like 30 minutes to an hour where just left a bowling gun there.
Let me see if I can pick that up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, okay, I only had.
In the freight? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was trying to organize stuff in my truck.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sometimes the truck stuff ends up outside. But yeah, no, my internet was weird, and for like an hour, my speed was like super strange. Like I was able to watch get YouTube streams and stuff, but if I tried to, and I've even made a post on YouTube about it, but like Twitter didn't respond, Discord wouldn't connect, both on my phone, on the app, and on the browser. Couldn't load Blue Sky. Not that that would have been helpful for anybody, but it was very, very like weird. So I said, I think in the YouTube post, I'm like, hey, I feel like I'm being psychically attacked right now. Somehow, like, my YouTube backend will load and I can post this, but Twitter won't load right now. Discord won't load right now. So I didn't feel like doing the stream. Which I kind of like.
Charge this battery.
I do and do not like, because on the one hand, I think, not streaming, there's no commitment to anything in particular. We just kind of like fucked around. And there was a period where, I think it would have been after stream time anyway, but there was a period at the end of the day where we just like got in a completely tangent conversation, and like after standing in the front lawn for like 20 minutes just talking, most of us were like, oh shit, we can do stuff, and like left to go do bee strips.
Yeah.
I fucking hit my next tier of the Mamulcha while we were jawing. So like that was a little more relaxed, but at the same time, we did have some nice conversations.
We usually have pretty good conversations. Having Dallas in the conversation is interesting, to say the least. Dallas has opinions.
Alright. It's a full charge.
Say what you will about Dallas and his opinions, and Lord knows I've cracked many jokes about the comments being more active to yell at Dallas, because it does happen sometimes. But he is also a talker.
Yes.
It reminded me, because we got on a huge tangent about the Old Republic, because we're talking about video games that weren't Final Fantasy 14, chat. But I had the sudden realization that, like, oh yeah, I never had Dallas be a player in a Star Wars game. I'll have to do that sometime.
But yeah, like you see here, I think like we're not. Well, actually, no. I think I see a little bit of tip on that star. Hang on, let me see. Maybe
I see a little nub. Let's see if that gets bigger.
No, it doesn't.
It might
seem...
just be that the last star takes a long time. No. Maybe that's just how it looks when you get the 4th star.
Maybe. Alright, so now we're gonna take on order, standard order.
Email, let's check my Amazon order status. Order received. It's very ominous.
And to the craftsman. Yeah, I already did that one. Maybe it's like if you already did the ones, like you don't get like any more star for it. Like you can't just redo the same ones over. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it could be, because standard orders are repeatable, so you can get likes and like work on stuff.
Load on the truck. Load on the truck.
There might be a limit.
Oh, wait, that's right. Hang on, I'll carry it, put it on my back real quick. Because what's in a lot of my truck is resources. Because now I remember finally why cooperation was suggested. Because once you start getting in here, 5,000, almost 6,000 metals, 4.5 thousand ceramics. I'm just like, oh, okay. But I'm still not going to go online.
I haven't studied the reviews intensively, but I feel like most people's general opinion of Death Stranding 2 is that it's really smoothed out like quality of life on a lot of stuff, and I am kind of curious how that does work for the online with structures and like paths and tracing, if it has become easier.
No, like
to kind of tell what your specific ideas are versus what people have done.
No, like if like my path was like green specifically and everyone else's blue, I wouldn't have cared. Generally would not have cared. I've been able to see where I am, where I'm going, what path that I took. Everyone else could have fucking had their path. But because like I can't tell my path from everyone else's path, again, I feel like, you know, me as an individual is getting lost in the fucking knot, and that bugs me. That's like,
and the game is very the game's, you know, playable otherwise. It doesn't mean obviously you have to do some extra farming, but
yeah. No, like that's how I did it. That's how I did it with my first time through. This is also probably why it took me 188 hours. That's probably a joke. That was probably me also cleaning some stuff up at the end, getting platinum on the original game. But still, I put almost 200 hours into this fucking game. Okay.
It's actually the order for Sam right now.
We got to go to the distribution center.
Right, the distribution center bot.
Yeah.
And we have the pizza.
And the pizza. Yeah, no, because I do know this one, when we get here, this one's going to branch off into two, because we're going to be able to go this way? There's something over here. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Actually, I think it's a warehouse.
That's the old factory that's full of BTs.
That's right! Great! But we're going to go that way, and then we can also go down this way, the swamp.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember the game rightly, which I don't necessarily, but I'm pretty sure that because they're building that distro next, that the next, like, phase of connections is going to be, like, there's, you know, a couple of survivalist bunkers there, and then there's obviously another, you know, large cityscape down there.
Yeah, no, I think we go, like, down here. This is BT zone, by the way. I remember this. And then, you know, we connect up there.
Yeah, because you gotta, because I remember, because the Timefall farm, very cool, great people there. But I remember some of their urgent deliveries were a pain in the ass. Because if you want to get there fast, you have to cut straight through the BT zone.
Alright, so we will. Yeah, I got everything, so I'm going to try the route on here, see if I can cross there and make it up. Yeah, because there's the auto paver right there, too, so that'd be useful.
Thank you for your contribution.
Open the cargo menu. Yeah, let's actually hang on, tool rack. There we go. There, now I'm just missing some hermetic grenades. But I'll be okay. Well, that is supplies.
You got more. Is that right about your timefall resistant wood?
Oh, it's talking about how I don't actually have it, but I do have it. It's just in the truck.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'll have something, all right. Hey guys, welcome back. How you doing? Like shit.
Holy crap! Pulled out a truck.
I mean, I'll be real. If I saw like the fucking mule truck coming out, I'd be a little concerned too. Just like, what the fuck? And be like, Sam, why do you have a mule truck when there's all these other trucks around here?
Have a pleasant.
And then, you know, this is when I do, you know, the pointed look over at fucking Lake Knot City. I was like, I don't know, you tell me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, but let's see how far this road goes. Generally, I usually, like, while the tracks are cool and fast, there's nothing that just beats fucking... Let me just put a fuck ton of cargo in here. God, I think, like, the vans have, like...
Now,
like...
trucks are the pro strat.
I think trucks have, like...
Yeah, because I think the Bridges truck is, like... It's got to be, like, twice what you can put back in the...
Yeah, no, I think it's literally twice, because... I love the little diegetic things that you can see in the game sometimes, but if you look at the back of a truck, you'll actually see little mark indicators depicting what has cargo... what cargo slots are taken up, so you can actually look at the back of your truck and be like, oh, okay, this is how much space I have left. So again, I think it's like 10 to 12 slots. Yeah, yeah. Ease and comfort, baby.
Like, later there'll be deliveries that basically to accomplish you're gonna, like, need a truck.
Oh yeah, I did do the... I think I'm slightly messed up. I did do the, mission that, you know, you go down to the dock and pick up materials. That was like fucking 9 extra large crates of ceramics. And what it is I think it's supposed to top off your ceramics, but at the time my ceramics were almost filled. So I think I did not get as much ceramics out of it as I could have, and I'm slightly upset about that, as I am needing a fuck ton of them.
Yeah, I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, okay, cool. So yes, it will drop us off over here. This is good. I was a little concerned.
Okay, good. Yeah, I also, because I am not 100% sure, but I feel like there may be highways later that just end in open space.
Oh yeah, no, this one before that upgrade, just ended in open space. I had to, come on. Come on, there we go. I had to, I couldn't do anything with it. I had to, oh, that's not a Megas path, but whatever. It's not.
No, it's probably better than the original line I took. It's close.
Oh.
Okay.
I am so
I just
great.
love that the camera tabs to the side, you know, so you can see Sam in the raid just go. Gotta pick up that package.
It is this thing of, I think this is one of the reasons why they put the fucking, you know, the grapple gun on the fucking truck in the fucking... in the, in the next one. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, here's me path.
Well, yeah, one thing I've heard a lot of people talking about is just the... Like, a lot of the cargo menus and stuff are, like, all simplified, so you don't have to, like, double back menus to, you know...
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
like, grab all the shit out of your truck.
Oh, he put an... Yep.
Mentioned it before, but this is the guy from Gorilla.
Yep. Deliver cargo.
And that's something people have definitely been saying about Death Stranding 2 is like The Decima engine's like really showing its stuff.
No, it's you.
Well, you know, being built on the 5 probably gave it a lot more power to deal with. Alright. Let's see. Well, you let me go up to fucking 5. Oh, alloy, craftsman, key Midas, more bandwidth, more supplies. Oh, yeah, no, his
Oh, that looks like we got a real one. Yeah,
alrighty.
he's a real boy.
Just so you know, I've put something to... Go ahead and grab...
There's more, yep, custom hermetic grenades. Made literally to, you know, kill you faster. Mama is not happy about this, but, guess what? He don't care! You know what? We're here. Let's, shoot, actually, I don't know if I can go all the way to the... You know what? No, I'm gonna stick all this stuff... Wait, actually, no, I'll keep the... That... Because we're gonna go fight a BT, because I want to go clear out the area so I can gather stuff, get more crystal, and loot! Because I need it. Oh, that goes to the engineer? Yeah, whatever, it'll be fine. Yeah, so I got the anchor, got me a bullet gun. Container spray, so... Yeah, actually, all of this can go. The bullet gun. Fuck, we'll place it in the private locker, why not? Two sets of hermetic grenades should do it. Full of blood bags, got all that. My stamina's not the bestest, and neither are my boots, but it should last this final leg.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
Keep it up.
Actually, let me check to see if he got...
Good work.
Oh, yeah. There's a mule camp up there, apparently.
I believe that is correct. The swamp mules.
Swamp mules! But no,
I remember them being very annoying.
Yeah, so, but no, we're actually going to go in here. We're going to go in there and see about getting some supplies.
But also, I think I remember with the mules in the kind of swampy, marshy area, you can sometimes do some funny things, though. Because, like Sam, they have, like, auto-inflation so you don't get submerged in timefall. So you can do some very silly stuff if they, like, fall in water or stumble or something while chasing you.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, we're going to take this bitch up as far as it'll let us go.
Simple hologram there, too.
Yeah, no, see them strands. It'd probably be better just for me to get caught and fight the damn BTEs. Be a little scary, but...
Yeah, I mean, you could just hematic grenade every guy, but I think you will, if there's, similar to the when this was a mandatory mission, if there's a similar amount of BTs wandering in there, you'll use less hematic grenades if you just fight the boss.
Like, I was actually listening to people's, oh, excuse me. I was listening to people's complaints about how apparently like this original Death Stranding was like, oh yeah, it has such a like high focus on stealth, and I was like, really? It's like there is nothing stopping me from just charging into this BT and grab, getting fucking got and you know, just dealing it with it, you know, with the old ultra violence. Like, is it necessarily the smartest thing to do? You know, debatable. But it's something I can do.
Poor truck's gonna get chewed up by the time fall if you're not fast.
Yeah, but I got 2 grenades, and I think I can still use the bola gun on it. But let me actually drink that so I can recover a little bit of the stamina.
Yeah, no, it's like I even saw some reviewers and like early access people for Death Stranding 2 being like, "Oh, I feel like there's a better focus for combat in it," and it's like, generally the coverage I've seen is like, no, what it is that it sounds like because they kind of like reordered when you get upgrades and things, and you know put the faster story focus, you have your combat tools sooner, so you feel like you can get into fights. But you can always still, like, sneak and build and other stuff. Like, in this game, you could do that as well. It's just that it can, depending on, like, how fast you're chunking story and doing side deliveries, it can take you a little bit to get to the hematic grenade. And there is also that aspect... Oh, I went straight for the...
Take me!
But... Yep. Grab on, boys. Yeah, it's basic tentacle golf number 1. But like it takes a while to give you the hematic grenades. Yeah, I know this is definitely going to be faster. And you do need a lot of them, like the normal types. Like this is fucking way better. You're not even gonna use exactly 5.
Maybe.
It's gonna be 4 or 5, which is like twice as effective as the normal type of pneumatic grenades are. Rodeo that asshole. Whoop.
A little bit, yeah. Lost me, bola gun.
It's gotta suck.
Oh, I missed!
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that went. Nope, only need 4 hits.
Yep.
Is he crystallized? Yeah. Hell yeah, that's great. And it's just that easy, chat. But if you like don't know that, like if people like didn't spend their time getting some free custom hematic grenades from the gunsmith and shit, they might not realize how like easy it can be to just be like, all right, these BTs are in my way. Let me get rid of them. Because I think that like your first couple of forced encounters with BTs are like pre-weapon, so
yeah.
like it definitely gives people the impression like, oh, I don't want to get caught. That shit sucks.
Yeah, no, I think you have like 3 forced BT encounters before you get the hematic grenades, and then you have the boss fight.
Yeah.
But right. Yeah, that's
I do want to say also, and I think this is part of like what the like generally what people say positively about Death Stranding 2 that I think that Koji Pro actually took from that was that like the front half of the game, you know, I think we were in the first zone for probably what, like 5 hours? Was it 1 stream or 2 streams? I think it was 2 before we got out. So somewhere around 8-ish hours. We had some cutscenes. I think we ended stream 2 with like all the cutscenes to like go to the next area. But like that means that like you're in that first area for like 8 hours, and we didn't go out of our way to like dig up the Ludens fan. If you can even do that, I don't remember if you can or not. But also we didn't. You were like, a wind farm? Oh, I hate that place. I'm not going back there until I get zip lines. So like if somebody was playing it a little more completionist, they might be in that first area for like 10 hours. So I could see why some people have some impressions. And generally, it's said that Death Stranding 2, like, the plot is a lot more, like, in your face right away. And, you know, your vibes are much quicker. Big ol' rings.
Yep.
Now, if only there weren't exactly a ring of giant blown-out buildings in your way.
Well, that's the struggle. I think there's a fucking tag somewhere in one of these buildings. I'm not entirely sure, though.
No, you haven't scanned it yet, because they stay on the map. Oh, not great.
Did I mean to do that?
Not great, Sam. I don't know if it was explicitly confirmed, but I feel like this has to confirm our conversation from last stream that these containers have to be magnetized. As you just magically huck it up top and it sticks. Actually, that's another thing I saw somebody posting about earlier today, that apparently one of the things they added for Death Stranding 2 is you can use your strand to tie up the cargo that's on your back.
Oh, neat!
So that if you, like, eat shit and fall down, or are blown over by a sandstorm or something, your boxes don't, like, scatter everywhere. They stay kind of clumped together.
Okay.
That's cool. That's you know, we're learning. We're trying new things.
No, it makes sense. Also, I do love that you can actually get a fucking stick now. You can get the fucking mule stick. I've seen Sam beating people with it and hucking it, which I think is rad.
Honestly, that probably goes into the conversation we had before about, like, you know, the game making sure to give you more options and utility for combat, because, like, without the mazer gun added by Director's Cut, you only could lasso or punch guys in the first zone.
Yeah, true.
Like, mules don't like it if you throw grenades full of piss at them, but it doesn't actually stop them.
Nah.
It's gross, but it just makes them unhappy.
No, I think this is one of the things that, like... Actually, if I... Yeah! Look at this magnetized shit! I got a fucking battering ram here!
Yeah, I was just thinking, as I saw you approaching, I was like, ooh, there's no way you're going to fit those through the door normally. There we go. That's good. Good posture, Sam. But it is one of those things of, like, you know, the kind of player mentality, right? That, like, in the first zone, you don't have many weapons and tools. They're kind of slow to roll out. You know, you may not, depending on how fast you're moving through things, have your hematic grenades right away. So people learn to be, like, sneaky and stealthy, and they think that's what the game's taught them. And then people are playing Death Stranding 2, and apparently, and, you know, Hideo Kojima gives you a stick, and you're like, ah, the stick, my solution for everything.
Yeah, I guess this is, like, kind of me and my... I guess I want to say my complete lack of fucks. Like, me, Lucky, completely fine with just going mano-a-mano with a whole fucking mule camp with nothing but my strand and my fist. Done it once, I'll do it fucking again! You know, got nothing but fucking grenades on me? Well, I'm gonna go clear this BT zone because I don't want to fucking deal with it.
Now, Lucky, I've realized something.
What's up?
I don't think you have shoes on your boot clip.
You are correct, I do not.
It means you're going to be barefoot in the not-too-distant future.
This is correct. I think I can only take 3, because I think I got space for 1 more. Wait. No, maybe 2 more? Actually, no, I'll just fucking grab it and take it to the goddamn, whatever I can't fit, I'll just drop on the fucking ground and come back for it later. Alright, this area, it's official, it's clean. Probably not coming back here unless I have a mission. Probably. Got me resources. Starting to rain over here. I should probably leave.
Yep. Is your buddy letting you know the BTs are back?
Yeah, they're back.
Wow, okay, they just come back when it rains. All right.
So perfect timing.
Luckily, they didn't trigger until you were already on your way headed back out.
Yeah. I thought I'd have a little bit longer than that, but nah. It is what it is. Okay, yeah, so that... Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's everything. I'm gonna have to leave at least one of these behind for right now.
Yeah, 'cause you can't fit both big chunguses in your back.
Which honestly, I think is one of the things that irritates me the most, honestly. It's like, I feel like I should have just enough space for fucking, 2 extra larges. Which is 6 slots, but... It's what, like 5? 4 or 5? 4. That's right, it's 4. So... We'll drop the metals for right now.
And the extra large containers are also kind of, like, weird.
Let's get this...
I'm not exactly sure how we're storing, metals in keg format. Residence got damaged. Green. But now we're all better. Big end.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Alright, let's see how much I can store here. As my truck is getting damaged. Oof. As you can see, it's slowly rusting. Rusting away. Alright, let's see here. Who does this go to? The engineer. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. That dude's 5 stars.
Hey, how you...
Oh no, it was his stuff. That's nice.
Seeing you. Keep it up.
No problem.
Good work. New.
So first things first, let us free up some shit. So free that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, we're almost topped off on fucking metals, surprisingly. That's interesting. Okay.
God, this fucking truck. Time has wreaked havoc upon it.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for leaving out in the rain for several hundred years, I guess. Yeah, probably like a several dozen or several decades, probably. All right, but let's see here. Why didn't I deliver that? I thought I did. Weird. Oh, maybe I have to actually have it in my inventory. Duh. Actually, wait, no. 2.
Yeah, get some shoes.
Let me attach one to the boot clip and then actually, you know, put on the other ones. There we go. I'll place that in the private locker. Okay. So the only order I have left from the Craftsman is that one, and I don't necessarily feel like going to go fight the fucking mules right now. More interested in getting this guy up to 5 and seeing if he gives me anything fancy at the end besides a star. He might just only give me a star, but we'll see. Yeah, try driving back onto the road.
You definitely could use a break in there.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, you're actually right. I should probably actually go back to...
Sam's a little wore out, and BB's not happy.
No, you are correct. Like I said, we did just do, you know, life-threatening battle. And I think I'm probably gonna have to go steal a new truck. Ah, no, now I remember what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dump this man's material so I can start on this. Well, we're gonna need a fucking lot. But let's...
Yeah, let's see, I guess, what he's got in it. About halfway on both, looks like.
I'm doing this because that way I can just recycle the new stuff again. Because generally it's better to just get as big a thing as you can than keeping a bunch of little ones. Because even if there's like 1,000... Well, actually, let me see if I can find the... I'm not entirely sure of their weight difference, but... There we go. Clay materials, give me another fucking big thing. Yeah, I don't actually see their, like, weight. But, like, at certain levels, each of these, like, go up a fucking... Okay, so it's, kilograms, basically. But yeah, like, that's XL, that's XL, that's XL, also XL. Okay, that goes to large. So, like, if you just go, like, yeah, it's heavier, but if you just go up to, like, the highest here, you can carry, like, 5 of these in just one container here. So I'm just like, yeah, no, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Load onto truck.
There it is.
Yep, this
On
will...
the truck.
Oops. So we'll drop off this material.
Thank you for your contribution.
over at the I didn't mean to do that button. Over at the thing, and probably drop off the Cairo crystals I need that I can do as well.
God, sorry, I just saw Sam's face.
Yeah, no, he's covered in the goo.
He's so smudged from that time the BT swamped you. That's another thing that they definitely, like, they kept that tone for Death Stranding 2, and I've seen some very funny images of just how dusty and sandy Sam can get if you're in, like, a sandstorm.
Stop by here real quick. Yeah, I definitely need a bath. And then rebuild roads. Yep, as you said, about halfway for both.
Put it on the roads.
Again, personification. Look at that happy boy. Happy little robots. Okay.
Honestly, that's been a Kojima staple since fucking Snatcher.
Yeah, no, the first Metal Gear design was in Snatcher, if I remember correctly. It's like it's because the
I think Snatcher and Metal Gear 1 were like the same year. They were pretty close.
because the little Metal Gear that Emmerich has in 4 is a callback to it.
Yeah, because I think the one in Snatcher is like the Mark II?
Not entirely sure, but
And that's... Otacon either named his the Mark II or it's the Mark III, I don't remember.
not entirely
Google
sure if I
Snatcher
can
again.
get up there. I think it's maybe... Come on, come on, come on.
I like how it gives you your blood warning just in case.
Guys, you need actual off-road tires. This fucking spinning is not doing it for me, guys.
All the mules tell them they put the wrong tires on their truck.
I will. I'll go over there. I'll go over there right as soon as I go take a nap.
So Metal Gear was 1987. Snatcher was
Okay. Hey, speed demon.
1 year later.
Oh, okay, so the Metal Gear in Metal Gear was first, and then there was another one in Snatcher. It was a small
Yeah, but
one.
also the Metal Gear design and the original Metal Gear design was a fucking wall.
It was a little weird, yes.
It was not. Yeah, it was the Metal Gear Mark II was your robot navigator.
Again, I need to one day sit down and play Police and Off the Snatcher. Not because I don't know if I'll necessarily have a good time. They're old ass games, but I at least want to be able to say, hey, oh fuck, I forgot about the medals. Well, whatever.
What can't you do?
Yeah, we're gonna go back and grab it. That's okay though. The
That's,
truck's, a little worse for wear.
like I said, I gotta go get a new one.
Yeah, and the battery in this one's running out too. So if you're taking the extra detour, I'm not sure you would have made it back to the road. But yeah, no, I've seen people play Snatcher before. Like I've watched Let's Play and stuff. It's pretty interesting, and it's one of those things that like I think they were probably playing the Sega version, like the Sega remake, Snatcher SD or whatever, because it had like voice acting, which I'm pretty sure the original MSX version didn't. But it's still like very weird, but also very even back in the '80s, Kojima was Kojima pilled.
Yeah.
But like, I'm pretty sure you can find versions that work these days somewhere.
Somewhere.
What I always thought was really interesting was that the fucking the soundtrack for Snatcher is like really good. I actually think I have it like, saved on YouTube somewhere, like a playlist of it. Like it's all the big beeps and boops you'd expect, but it is, you know, like got some very, very distinct rhythms that I can call up even today.
Let's get going.
And then has at least one area that has very annoying MIDI Christmas music in because it's Christmas in Yokobe City.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello, it's me. Can't actually go down with this, so we're just gonna... Let me double check here. Yes. Yeah, I've already done both of those. I could try the the power no the elder also is not having it, so we're gonna have to wait on him. But I'll deliver my lost cargo. It's just the craft and stuff. I didn't feel like pulling a Yui. Alrighty, and then... rest. Sam is very beat up.
And of course, you know, he's gonna do the thing. Blech. Not even showering first, Sam. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing I always... It's like, Sam, why didn't you shower before you passed out? You're just laying in that bed, just filthy. Sweaty.
He's very tired.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright. Let's take a shower.
Juice back up. Sam's juice back up. He needs to get clean.
I was filthy.
Yeah. That was actually 6, not 4.
Oops. Oh, that's right. We can revisit the fights now and do them again if we feel like it. That's cool.
Yeah, because for certain set pieces that I think we're still a little bit from,
Oh, god damn it.
there are you know, unique sequences later that are very cool, but were not repeatable, I think, originally.
Alright. Clean, refresh. Time to slam back some Bridges energy.
Yeah, get you that energy.
It cryptobytes. I don't actually know if this does anything, but, you know, I'll do it. Check on the BB. How you doing, kid? Do a spin!
Hey there.
Alright. BB's good. Sam's good. Let's get back out there. My truck, still here.
For now. Until the bolts disintegrate and it just comically falls apart around Sam.
still have an order? Ah, I do. That's right. This is for the engineer. I forgot about this. Well, we're heading that way anyway.
Yeah, he wants his stuff stolen by mules back. And you can double check if there's any more things you can steal from the mules.
Exactly. That was the plan. Kind of forgot about it. Ugh. It's okay. Yeah, I think it says I've been like on this job for like an hour, almost. Whoops.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any quick delivery points.
I don't think it's. That's not the metric. It's fragile, and it's recovery from a mule camp. But
Good way to get a new truck.
yeah, no, I think what I'm gonna do is like right around this location. I'll just onto my new area. That'd be a good crossover point. No point in going all the way back up and back down, especially since I have a point to pop off there. I was thinking maybe it might want to build a bridge in this area, but I'm not sure. Let's see here. So let us. I did not mean to use vehicle. I meant to get out of the vehicle. I mean, go to the. I thought it was at the terminal.
Right, time to move.
Nope.
Ever just climb inside your vehicle?
What am I, you know, it's one of those jokes I like to make about just video game things. You know, oh, I accidentally got inside my car. And other, you know, funny things where you like share buttons or other such business.
The bees. Boy, howdy, I wish we used resin more.
Thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, you use resin for a variety of things, but
Not right now. Alright.
it's not used to make roads.
Alright. So, down a blood bag. I actually got 2 blood bags. Let's fucking... There. Set that there. Looks like my... Yeah, it has 24. It's good. Shoes good. Paraskeleton okay. Shoes are fine. Got a little bit. Won't really need anything else. Nah, don't need any of this really. Okay. Let's go fuck with the mules.
Thank
See
you
how
for your
they
contribution.
like it.
Beginnings of a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh shit, we got...
Metals, metals.
I wonder if those guys have gone back up yet. See their marks.
Cargo, no. Like cargo skater lights, so no, I don't think they're active.
Then...
It is very funny. Obviously, that's I think why this highway has sections that are built up is to drive over the mules. But it is very funny because like you can't ever remove mule camps permanently. Fucking popped up with my nose, but you know, you can temporarily disable them, but their cargo scanners are always there, so you just have to deal with the fact that they try and scan you every time you just drive over them.
The thing is, you can drive over these rocks, but you can't just drive straight over them for some odd reason.
Yeah, I don't know how. In real life, driving is a little bit of a complicated thing. I don't know how, like, is this a front wheel or a rear wheel drive truck? Is it an all-wheel drive truck? You know, is that where the power is?
Well, you saw me just basically almost go straight up a fucking cliff, and so it has. Actually, I guess you can do that with either.
I mean, I think, like, mechanically, you know, when you push the button, all the wheels spin. So I think it's supposed to be four-wheel drive. But, you know, in real life, you're not guaranteed that. So it would depend if you get enough traction, you know, when you're on the rock and it's like keeping some of your wheels off the ground. I would assume that in a big-ass box truck, you want all-wheel or, like, rear wheel. Okay, so there's lots of goodies here, but I don't see any signs of boys.
Well, if they're still not. Wait, nope.
Oh, they're in their truck.
Let's see.
Not at home in truck. Yep, truck's on the map. Map's on the truck.
Oh wait, let's, Hey guys, anyone home? Here, guys, I brought your truck back. Here you go. That'll buff right out. Don't worry. I think they're mad about me, what I did to their truck. Woo!
Be careful.
You almost hit your friend there.
Good. I think they're programmed not to run over their own boys. Don't lose control of that when they're on the truck. I think it actually has to wrap around. Yeah. Knock one boy out instantly.
My face! I think there's a couple left. At least one. Where are you? There you are. Bro, really?
He's very confused.
That was also really aimed at his face, but it didn't work.
Yeah, weird. I guess it was because we caught him with a line. Was it a charged or non-charged shot?
I'm pretty sure it was charged, but the alarm's still going.
Does
But
charge does make the? I think it's supposed to make the spread wider, so maybe it.
oh, there. What? Where'd you guys come from?
Well, that's gonna be that guy's face. Right in his schnoz.
Oh, that's everybody. Okay.
Yay, free truck.
Free truck! Woo!
Okay.
Alrighty. Looks like the supplies is out in that one, so let's go grab it. Load up with what we can.
I saw a tweet that said Death Stranding 2 allows me to finally fulfill my fantasy of grabbing all the groceries in one trip. I know you've all tried it, chat. Ooh, that's only 3 and 4.
Yeah, but I think we can load up everything in the truck here.
And get a free bolo gun.
They are useful. Alright.
I think we talked about it before, but it's like I don't know whether it was like the idea is like either they're on the Bridges network too, or just like they grabbed a porter who got it. But I'm just like, it's so funny that these guys instantly have the bolo gun level 2 as well, which is just cargo. Can you imagine being the first porter like out of like Lake Knot who's got I got a brand new bolo gun level 2. Sam Bridges delivered some stuff for that guy who makes these, and he made a new one. It's so sick, and then just, you know, off screen, just the mule stick. And that poor son of a bitch lost his bolo gun.
Yeah, I think I can actually carry all of that on my back. Perfect.
Bought and buying back.
Well, I'm gonna have to be making the multiple trips here, but that's kind of what I'm here for.
Alright, time to load.
Like I said, yeah, there's even a piss box I didn't even get to yet, actually. You're a better driver than that. Don't hit the goddamn. Okay, so
Yeah, don't run the concrete barriers. It's bad for your health.
Yep, okay, so yeah, right around here. Let's see if I can find a route through here. This kind of looks like it. Like, I could go over here, but that means I have to cross the fucking river again. Actually...
Yeah, and I don't know.
Actually, if I'm... actually, hang on, maybe...
No, yeah, when the river's running north-south, you can do that.
We'll try going over this land. We're actually going after this route. This is actually probably better. It'll let me just hook up straight up into there. We'll try that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just need to get in there. Is that him there here? Jesus. That's actually closer than I thought.
Okay, There you go, speed demon.
Yeah, this area's not that huge.
Hugh.
Guess the question is like, which, for future, which route do you like to take better?
Let's try this.
Kind of see the rough outlines of that path.
Then... There we go.
Pretty easy river.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, there's some rivers you don't want to try crossing, and there's like some rivers you can just jump or
Cargo verified.
run through, but there's some that you gotta actually take a moment.
Hey, Sam. Damn.
That's right! S for Sam.
What? Good work. New order available.
Alright, I'll see if there's anything going back to the craftsman. Nope, those are just both there. Okay. I think the elder might have something for the craftsman. Maybe. Not sure.
Maybe.
Okay. But in the meantime... Whoops. Recycle. So we're going to recycle that. We're going to recycle this. Recycle that. Alrighty. That actually, that might not be enough, but we'll see. And if it is not, there's plenty. There's plenty more to gather. But let me double check here. Where are we at? Actually, we actually might have enough here. I just gotta do some fucking math. Because I don't want to over commit and waste more materials than I have to.
Yeah.
So we need 2760 metals, and yeah, this one actually is going to make me require to do math here because I can't do that in my head. 24 of that. We need 1920 in ceramics. Okay. So, I think, yeah, we got enough of that here, so no point in not doing it. But let me... I'll hang that on the tool rack. Do I just want to drop these things off now? Yeah, the more I can carry later, the better. So, also recycle the spare bolo gun. Every little bit counts. Now claim materials. Let's see here. So 1920 on ceramics. Actually, I think that's actually really simple. 1920. Boom. Load onto truck. And for metals, that's going to be... Well, it's going to have to be 2,800. Right? Because we get really fucking weird about the goddamn... It's weird. Like, for here, we have, like, 40, 80, 160, all that stuff. But then for, like, metals, we go all of a sudden go to 50s. I'm all like, why are we like this?
Is it because the containers are slightly different?
I don't know, but we
Or
can
do the units?
waste a little bit of
Maybe the
metal.
units have different weight. Hold on.
No, I think
Does
they...
your... Don't check your metals?
No, it's the metal. Basically, 10 metals is 1 kilogram.
Yeah,
Same for
10 metals is 1 kilogram.
And I think that's the same for ceramics. Yeah, 10 ceramics is 1 kilogram.
Okay.
But
So it is a unified weight. I mean, that would make sense for it to be what the, hundreds of units are. That is a lot of metals, but yeah.
yeah, no, this should be enough to finish the next section. And then on, so we can run to the craftsman on that. On the way back, loot more of the camp.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thanks again for everything.
Yeah, so fastest... I don't remember how pain in the dick that way is, but we'll give it a try. Just to see if it is vehicle viable. VV, if you would.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go around the jump rock. So you're trying to tempt me, y'all, but I literally don't have space.
No, I think we've talked about this. This is just, there's that one spot on the river where, like, I think cargo is like, supposed to spawn, but it's down a sheer cliff.
Oh yeah, like right down there?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, I think the only way to do it reasonably, other than take a swim, is to fucking get a climbing anchor and just get down there. But that would mean you'd have to, out of the truck, cross the river, set up the...
Oh, I forgot to stop by the Jenny over by the engineer.
I mean, if you don't boost the roads right there.
If I take my time, it's just, I need to get all the river's gonna be a pain. But if I can get to the road section, I should be able to make the road, get the truck on there, boost back to Lake Knot, and it'll be hunky-dory. Probably not going to fit a truck through that.
Gotta charge this. I don't think I can push it much further. Out of juice.
Out of juice. How far are we from the thing? We're not that far. Fuck. Well, we can hook it. We're not a bitch. Alright, so... Carry on back. Carry on back. We are still carrying a lot of shit, though, so... That's all we can actually carry.
Yeah, just 3 bigums.
The next 3 big ones will be much lighter. Thank you, Power Skeleton. You are powerful. Use that battery! the sun's shining, the battery hasn't charged yet. See, these three are much lighter. Literally no problem. Like he said, he almost stumbles and bites it.
There's a lot of rough rocks up to go.
Yeah, my controller is going nuts. Wrong button. Sam, do not fight the robot. Yeah. All right, over the river. All right, yeah, and that takes us basically right up to where the craftsman can go.
Yeah, assuming that's not in the middle of the sky, that'll dump you right on the route.
Yep. Now,
And you got that paver over there, and then the other paver on the other side.
yeah, now let's see. This one is yeah, no, we're just in the fuck ton of resources room now. But it's worth doing. Battery still has 0. Well, honestly, what we should probably figure out is how to get Peter England his pizza. I suppose.
Yeah. Just gotta keep it flat. You gotta do some stuff.
We gotta do some stuff.
I think my strat was just throw it in the back of a truck.
Yeah, I do believe this area is a BT zone, though. Cause where does he live? Like
Might be.
right there, yeah. So yeah, I don't want to leave the truck though. That's the problem. But it's gonna take some time for it to charge. Well, I guess in the meantime, let's run up to the Craftman and see. Where is he? Oh yeah, see this one splits. Yeah. Road closed. Yeah, no shit. This one was split to the direction.
It is funny though that to complete the split, you have to hike out and build it on the other end.
It's a little weird, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that those are pretty sizable. How much do you need though?
Oh, they're both like the same as the previous 5, like almost 6K metals and almost 5K ceramics.
A little tough, but not the toughest.
Nah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well,
Let's check your materials. Very low. Check your orders. Gonna wait till I got the fucking road down there a little bit. It won't go all the way down, but it'll like come down like here-ish. Or should I just go for it? No, I'm still trying to fucking clear out this mule camp. I don't want to have another mule camp on my fucking radar while I'm trying to do it. But But actually, 1 second, everyone. I need to step away for a moment.
Alright, when Lucky steps away, I will also step away. I'll take an opportunity. I'll be right back, chat.
And look, is back with brownies. Sam Bridges wishes he had brownies. Well, let's see. Let's go back to the truck, and we'll take a rest next to it, and hopefully it will fucking recharge. Oh, it's at 11%. Yeah, that should be enough to get it back on the road, at least. Hella.
Well, now that the road is all the way up there, yeah.
Hella, 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 hella. Just gotta find a damn thing. Oh, there it is. Energy zone.
Right on.
Woo! Safe.
Almost dead.
But we have energy coursing beneath our feet. So we'll do the run back.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I forget if Porter. Ah, those guys are up on the up and about again.
Yes.
Well, I was wondering if the Bridges trucks is actually more time bar resistance than the field trucks. I'm gonna assume so.
I think so, yeah. Because they're actually, like, designed for some safety in mind and are not open, you know. I don't know if I would call this a flatbed per se, but they're not open-backed trucks. This is some sort of space pickup.
Like the AA 5-speeder truck.
Maybe a little. But the actual AA5 looks more like a Bridges truck. That baby's enclosed.
Yeah, I know, but it's still like a. Well, no, I guess. Yeah, no, actually, no. They kind of have the same skeleton. One's just more fucking technicalized than the other.
Proceed to distribution center.
I really don't actually have to stop there. Because I forgot. I said we're going to do the pizza thing, but I was like, wait, no. I want to go clear out the mule camp of all their shit.
Charged up.
Yeah, the base Bridges trucks are very obviously like the same model as the mule truck, just this is missing like all the side paneling and shit.
Yeah.
They like skeletonized down the cab. But the actual the quote unquote truck that Sam gets is basically the equivalent of a panel van.
Yeah.
It's got a hard top, so it does look and function a little bit different.
Give us back our truck!
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me.
Like, shit, I don't know how to operate a ladder! Alright, actually, that's the best way to get to the mule camp. Should I just cross and go into there? And then on the way back, just near or back? Or should I just go near and then turn around and go near?
You can hit him with the loop again.
Yeah, no, we'll go off road here, cross the river, and go there. Then, but instead of turning around, we'll just keep going. Hit up the bit on the by the Craftsman, and come back around. The battery is not infinite.
Okay.
Once again. Oh, it's only 40 ceramics, but that's 40 ceramics I won't have to figure out later. What else are people hiding out over here? That's right. I'm gonna have to do a weird ass.
Yeah, it's a little odd. I mean, it might be more so that, you know, they don't make you cross this mule camp twice.
No, I'm just trying to think. Like, should I work on that one? Because it's probably not, that one's probably gonna start going.
No, that's the one that goes that way, which you don't. I don't believe you need to head in that direction for a little bit.
Yeah, that looks pretty sheer.
You get started on the other one. That's going to let you build a fast and easy route to Newmont down to the distro center.
Yeah, no, I think I need to. Well, when I start going down there, I need to like probably follow this area right here to get to it. It's probably my best bet. This all looks hilly and stuff. Well, it might not be as hilly as I think, but like I said, Lucky likes sticking to his paths. And it looks like, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Did I not? Yeah, no, I haven't hit this one. All right, let's go. Let's go for that one. And once the post boxes are empty, then I can just grab everything on the damn ground.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, that's 3. Okay. Got a little bit of space for more. If I run by the craftsman, I might not actually have to go all the way back. Because I did kind of empty out his entire stock, so... Oh, pardon me, guys. Listen, naps are very important. Helps decrease stress levels. Seeing you guys run around, you definitely need to de-stress.
Ceramics.
Probably gonna be the majority of what we're at right now. My truck! Actually, it's probably gonna be less than I thought. Can I load it on? No, I can't, son of a bitch. Okay. And there's no way about it. I'd have to remove those 3 items, and that would, yeah. Nope, I boned myself a little bit, but okay. It's okay. We'll just put it down, run to the craftsman, and... come back. How much do we got left here? Okay. It's 3 larges, some XLs, and some small stuff. Yeah, no, it'll just be one more trip here, and then these guys will be cleaned out. Problem now is it's raining, so that's doing damage to my truck, and the battery's not, you know, getting the juice. How are we supposed to use renewable sources of energy when the source is not renewing itself?
True. Though, of course, I assume it's mostly just, you know, having fun. Getting a little bit of your buck tie on, but I don't actually know like what part of the truck is supposed to be photovoltaic, you know?
It's true. I actually don't see a fucking panel on here anywhere.
So in real life, cloud cover helps eliminate, you know, UV radiation and various.
Wow, the fucking side thing got caught. It just made me do a fucking 90. Son of a bitch.
Running boards clipped. Which is annoying because you don't use the running boards. The running boards are for carrying mules. You know, in real life, you know, UV radiation and certain amounts of photons pass through the cloud layer. That's why it's not, you know, pitch dark when there's clouds outside most of the time. But obviously, this is a video game, so, you know, when rain, it's not sun. Solar, not get bigger. And like I said, I don't know where the hell you're supposed to put the photovoltaics on this.
How you doing, buddy?
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Has some legs.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
They're doing the classic move, which is they stop their deliveries and they realize it's raining outside, and then you gotta psych yourself up like, okay, we're gonna run.
Well, it's that thing of like if a fucking drop of rain hit. Guys weren't.
No, there were 2 guys in there.
Oh, okay. Nice face mask. Alright, so we'll deliver the lost cargo. Share this because why not?
Thank you, Kai.
Oh, what is Mama? Oh wait, that's right. Bikes.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, Ganu. Yep, it's just that one. Shoes are okay. I'm doing okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sorry, guys. I think we're about to lose Omega again. I'm not doing this wrong. I do have the power. Then it's gonna make me have to fight the for more medals, but that's not too much a problem. But I realize what my concern is here. These two places are gonna, kind of split. that means what I should do is put a generator right here. So I can recharge stuff. What do you mean? Oh, that's what they mean. Wait a minute, I'm nowhere on where the road is going to be pointed. Am I losing my mind? I think I am.
Now then. Nope. Ain't ready.
Printing out a generator.
Construction complete.
Yeah, look at that. Thankfully, these are very easy to upgrade. It just takes a minute.
Structure upgraded.
There. And this will mean it's so it's less fucking susceptible to timefall. Well, timefall resistant. It's quite important because it's going to be getting rained on.
Structure upgraded.
So it's standing on the road like that, but it's fine. Alrighty. Now with that, we can run back to the fucking camp, because now we have a charge station right here.
Come on, let's roll.
As soon as I fucking reorient myself. over there? Over there.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah! Just those three things. Oh, there's metals over there, looks like. Oh, those are a bit out there. Nah, I'm not running all the way out there for that. We've been in the faff time this entire time. That's everything. Another mule camp destroyed.
Okay.
It's already done the half battery just from that. Fuck. Nah, putting this generator here was a good idea.
Time to motor.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hi guys. Alright, we got a little bit of a problem here. Nope, too much, too much, too much. Give me that back.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, I guess we'll just drop off what's left at the fucking lake knot, and then we're gonna go do the Peter Inglet bit. 'Cause that's both camps completely cleaned out. But I want to check my private locker real quick here. Yes. Got a lot of these. Hold that thought. Not mean to hang on tool rack. There we go. Alright, so I'm fairly certain that Peter Inglet's place is in a goddamn BT zone.
Thank you for your contribution.
We're gonna try and take this crappy ass truck there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Crappy ass truck. Right, we fucking. Let's boost. Let's boost. Let's try to escape the time fall here. Can I check the condition of my truck right now? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't let me switch. But it's starting to spark. It's no good. Actually, let me... Yeah, that thing was only at 27% when I gave it up. Nah, we're gonna have to try something different. I feel. Oh, shit, free metal. Where'd it go? Those are Angie. Oh, Namega's back.
Surprise, we're back. That wouldn't last as long as I thought it would.
Oh, was that a flicker or an actual outage?
No, I was out.
Wow.
That's why I texted you that I was dejuiced. So we were fully lights out for, I don't know, at least like 5 minutes? Maybe a little more.
This is what I get for having my fucking phone muted. Oh wait, is my phone dead? Well, that explains a lot. Why is my phone dead?
Sending messages in the mod chat, yeah. No, I was like probably 15 minutes. And I
Almost
actually
ruined
had to
truck.
get everything back going.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Out here ruining trucks.
To Lake Knot City.
Yeah, no, I know you meant the mod channel, but it was just like one of those things. You said messages. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't checked my phone today. Actually, that's enough stuff. I can carry that down there by myself. I can carry that shit down by myself here. Enjoy your retirement, fully juiced. This thing is about to fucking die.
Smoking, smoldering. Cargo's a little beat up too.
Yeah, thankfully it's just this, so... It's mostly resources, so I'm not too fussed about it. Actually, I don't even know what happens if your resources starts getting damage to it. Never really thought about it.
I mean, I think with containers... Well, I guess it's the item gets damaged after the container, so it's probably like maybe the value goes down.
Yeah, that's what the assumption would be, I would assume. I am getting my medals back up.
I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't get Death Stranding 2 today, because very annoying with all the outages and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely would have been. You probably would definitely would have lost. You know, something mid cutscene. That always gets me. The mid cutscene, you're just like, ah. All right, but lucky. It's gonna do the. No, we're gonna want container spray. Do I have an extra container spray in here? No, I don't. Okay, whatever. So we're putting that in the private locker. Because while a truck is a good idea, the truck that I have is almost ruined, and the one that's over by in the camp, not in much better condition. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take some resin. Let's see which one. That's a large. That's an extra large. All right. All right, and we're gonna carry that on our back, because that will give us the flat surface we need. And I'll also carry another container repair spray. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the trike, and we're gonna try and make this fucking pizza delivery.
Deliverator that pizza. Snow Crasher is a wonderful book, and I think everyone should read it.
Let me grab another container repair spray. Just because it bugs me. Oh.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Yep, see? On back.
Yep.
Sorry, it just bugs me that it just doesn't slot into the spot.
Well, it's because you've put the pizza on top, but it is kind of annoying that you couldn't like pick which order you loaded them on.
Yeah, hang on, I'm doing something real quick here. Upload.
Is
Really?
it too big to go in that slot?
Okay, there we go.
A little weird, but we got it.
Oh,
Thank you for your contribution.
I forgot to fab a bike. Oh, actually, with this transport bike, I could have probably slapped it on the bottom there, and that probably would have worked. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, funnily enough, they all cost the same. I mean, it would mean that the pizza would be on, you know, the fucking hover sled behind you as you dive into unknown territory.
Yeah, let's just use the regular ass bike. Using my metal and ceramics, I need those! Bike! Ah!
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so let's get on the road and think about this fucking path.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so... Ideally, you only want to cross a river once. So we're going to try and swing this way. Actually, this looks the narrowest. I was about to say, I was thinking about here, but I'm all like, there's probably fucking red in that one. Then
Yeah, you got to plan ahead.
river. I think I'm gonna have to go down like through here and then there. This is my assumption. Oh, we got some. Well, I think that's.
That's a little north of where you're aiming for.
Blep. So we crossed. Let's follow this river now. Okay, I thought there was BTs in this area, but maybe not.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I mean, there's strands in that immediate area.
Listen to this music plays as I deliver pizza.
Yeah, the pizza inn can only get weirder from here. Because the pizza line is the Pecora one in 2. Oh. There you go.
I mean, there's worse things in life than delivering pizza to Misada Pecora. Especially considering how this quest line ends up. I'm not spoiling shit on that, but guys,
This is gonna be a trip, Chad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. What is that? Fragile Express ID.
oh, it's the cube.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Another guy's companion cube.
Thank you. Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
This one's also a pain in the ass, as you can see, chat. There is a star level for this guy, but it is like exclusively done through the pizza side quest.
Yes. Didn't even get a full star.
That was time, so you did level that up a little.
Yep. Now I tire less easily.
Thank you for your
Now, if you noticed,
good work.
no message. Actually, hang on. Is it in my mail? Here it is. So, Peter Englert requests a humble request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance and allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. After hearing so much, very much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply cannot resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I feel there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you'd be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you can find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would ever be so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. 12 likes. And you actually do get 12 likes from that, by the way. So, with that done, but also this is nice because you need to grab this. Carry the cube! Okay, that was less painful than I thought.
I think the more thing was just having something you could do to flatten it out right away.
Yeah, I guess.
I remember the first time trying to do that and trying to figure out, how to juggle and keep it flat. But they gave you 30 minutes for the first one, so it only took like 2 to drive out here with the reverse trike.
Like I said, I kind of know what I'm doing. Kinda. Then I'll follow my path back. It's not that important because every time you get a pizza quest, it's from a different location. So you end up doing like crazier and crazier pizza deliveries for this dude.
And this is why, well, one of many reasons why building roads is important, so that you could be like, all right, hold on. I gotta haul my ass to deliver Pete his pizza. Means we're gonna need to plan this shit out.
You see, I just got an email. I will open it up soon enough. Ugh, but this ending to this quest is the best. I love it so much. And usually why I like to go back to paths I want, because if you just go over it once, it usually clears out all the debris. And that's nice. I'm not bouncing off here like I'm in a fucking bouncy castle. Now I can drop off these resources in. And the cube!
Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to
What am I gonna get? A fucking head crab hat? I bet I'm gonna get a head crab hat. Just you watch. Heaven forbid they give me a crowbar.
That'd be very funny.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just imagining Sam doing the default, type stuff with the crowbar.
Alright, there's your
Hey,
cube.
Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make... Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, by the way, feel free to...
Oh, no. It's a literal fucking valve. What am I gonna do with this?
Always a pleasure. Good work. New order available.
Okay.
Let's check the mail. Oh, yes. My dear Mr.
10 more
Bridges, I
likes.
must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous. Alas, I must apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about, attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention, but am on the way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion, you'll have to forgive me. 10 likes.
Also, what did William tell you? Asking you if you play Portal.
I've played Portal, never beaten it. Never played Portal 2.
And it's a pretty famous co-op mode. Maybe we should take a crack at it someday.
Alright.
Talk about these explode the
Please access
ground
delivery
zero and
terminal
stuff.
for further information.
Let's head down.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Let my bike get some maintenance. Because unlike with the mule, they'll actually fix it.
Yeah, so that's the other thing I was going to say is the advantage of crafting your own vehicles here is that you can store them in the garage, which means you can put them out of the place, which will charge their batteries basically instantly, and they get fixed.
Alright. Yeah, just change color scheme.
Oh, it's got an exclamation point. Is that just because you got a new color for your mask?
Yeah, it was a new color.
Hey there.
Baby bumping his head.
I assume the valve has to, like, it's either on your shelf or on your backpack now, but...
Yeah. Burp. Chiral gold. Let's take a peek here. No, I don't see it. It's...
Didn't go in your little cubby hole. Interesting. Must be on the backpack then. We'll have to keep an eye out.
Yeah. But yeah, let's clean up a bit. At the very least, I want to get the row...
EX grenade. Number 0.
I'm gonna be real, guys. Like, Kojima, I understand, you know, you like progression systems, but we should have just gotten the fucking grenades instead of the fucking... The hematic grenades first before these EX things. Now that I got the hematic grenades, I have no idea what I want the fucking EX grenades for. It's just something I break down.
Well, you know, they kind of... They're free. They restock over time. I admit, once I got to the hematic grenades, I definitely, like, used the bathroom less.
I don't think Sam can piss himself, but make a man, Oh.
Nah, and if you're drinking,
Yeah.
which I think drinking your canteen affects, you know, how much piss you're pissing.
Yeah.
Oh, and you still have your giant case of resin back there.
Oh, let's drop that back off. I'm pretty sure I pulled this resin from here. Oh, it was probably from some sort of reward. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just fucking stick it in the private locker for now.
Odd, but I guess I guess you got the resin added. Add the resin back.
Add the resin back. Alright. We'll just put it in the private locker. Alright, from here, check our standard orders. All these have been done. Our only order here is to go south. With the bike, it is probably quite doable, honestly. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. Yeah, building the road is nice, but also we don't have, like, a lot of resource hubs here. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, that guy's mostly tapped, this guy's mostly tapped. I could load up what's from the thing, but also the problem is I don't have the truck to,
Yeah, now that you don't have the truck, like, you didn't clean out, you know, the what's his face? The Elder's storage, but
No.
also his storage capacity is limited because his stars are limited, so... I mean, you got most of the way there.
Yeah, no, I think
If you can
I'll
get
think
that
I'll,
distribution center, like, up, that'll be a pretty good place to base your next block of roads out of.
yeah, no, so I think I will do that. I
I
believe...
think basically the way the game works is, like, cities have the best storage capacity by default. Then it's distribution centers, and then it's, like, way stations and prepper bunkers.
No, so I think what I want to do is we'll make our way over to... Like I said, this is just a... Yeah, no, this is just a number of items to deliver. So this ain't actually much. So what I think I can do is...
Yeah, it's just 3 larges.
It's just 3 larges. Now, the thing I'm trying to figure out here is... I know there's the mule camp over here. Do I want to go and do the mission? No, I do not. I will just do this normal one straight up. And from there, I'll work on the road. And once I got the road over there, then I'll probably go over there and fuck with the mules. Alright, but in that case, I do not know necessarily what I am going to encounter. So, plan accordingly. So, we'll take on... Well, let me check what's in my... Oh, no, actually, it'll be fine. We can check all that shit in there.
Yeah, you should get a cargo management screen.
We've prepped a prototype. You'll need to take these autonomous delivery buttons.
Yes.
A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
You don't say. Blood bags, we got repair containers, we got booze, we got our skelly, we got our bolas, we got our bike. Yep, we're taking me trike. We will load on that. Oh, we'll carry this on the back.
Yeah. It's 3, so yeah, you just go A, B.
And since we got that little bit of space, never hurts carrying a few tools. Blood bags, okay. Got hermetic grenades. Got my problem solver. I should have tested the bola gun on the tar dolphin, but because it says it's effective against BTs. I don't know if that's just for the invisible ones or also for other ones. But
Order assigned.
here we go. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna follow the road. We'll have to pop off, like, I think this is just a cliff, so we'll have to, like, pop off early. But go back down over here, cross over here, and I'm hoping... The hope is that we can either follow the river, at least until we get... But this is a lot of open space. There's got to be a fucking BT zone in there. You can't lie to me.
Begin descent. Have a pleasant journey.
Goodbye, mule truck. You will probably be gone by the time we come back. I don't know how you despawn or whatever, but yeah. Boost.
Well, I mean, vehicles, I think, have the opportunity to stay no matter how far away you are. It's just a matter of, like, eventually the degradation will get to it. It'll rain on it or something.
I kind of wish that the container repair spray was just repair spray. Or we had a separate
Yeah,
repair
especially because you can, like, free aim it. That's a good question, I guess. Have we tried using it on vehicles? I don't think it works, because I don't think it says it does. But...
Well, no, because the container repairs the container. It doesn't repair the items in there. I guess, like, if I wish I had something like maybe like a repair spray, like just, you know, a general repair spray, I guess.
No, that would be good because, like I said, you can free aim the container repair spray. You like obviously have a button to do it on yourself, but you can also do it to packages that are just on the ground.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Was it the only in the powered one? It is.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, no. I never actually realized that.
It does say energy zone. And the moment I said it, I was like, has it always been like that? And I'm like, yeah, I think so. Yeah, in the middle is the energy zone.
Okay. Yeah,
But your generator is perfectly placed.
No, this is why I put it here. Alright, yeah, so we'll crawl.
You know, I don't know if it's this exact mission, but I feel like I have done this exact same thing where I'm thinking of a delivery down south and I have stared at the end of this chunk of highway on bike and just gone, okay, how are we getting down from here?
That's the true shared experience. And then cross. Here. Alright, I think we're good. Let's just kind of meander down the river.
Here's your next paper fire.
Try to avoid some of those big-ass rocks. We'll grab that shit here.
Still got it.
Some of these will get covered. That. Yeah, no, not about it, but I think...
Yeah, there you go. Use wild hops on the trike.
Yep. You can hop a little on the truck, too. Just definitely not as big.
I also think that your truck hops are...
Yeah, we're probably not coming back this
proportional.
exact way. I'm gonna be real.
No, not with all this shit. Oh, no, I see the strands. There is a BT zone down there. But it looks like it's across the river.
Yeah, no, there's the distro center. A lot closer than I thought.
Well, you still had to go, you know, up a cliff and cross the 3 rivers.
Oh, shit.
That was way deeper than I thought it was. R.I.P. Trike.
Okay.
And you can't say we don't get a little action here, chat.
Yeah, no, okay. Definitely gonna need those roads.
Yeah, I forgot how much this block of terrain sucked. Because it's rocky, but there's also water. So it's like wet and swampy. And also, it does have a BT zone across the way.
Oh yeah, no, if we head further south, definitely gonna have to hit BT zones. And over there as well, so... this area, probably.
Yeah, like
Actually,
we were talking about
this-
the Timefall farm.
Yeah, no, I think the chef's in this area somewhere, but he has like a secret, like, underground prepper bunker. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
under like an overhang. Some of these guys are under like an overhang or
this
a
is
cave.
this is a mule camp right here.
Beginning
But yeah,
scan.
fucking Trike, gone. Fuck.
Verifying ID.
Another one.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh,
Decontaminating
Sugar Rush Trek has pulled up on a
All
riverbank.
clear. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, there it is.
Unfortunately, it's on the former riverbank. I guess you can go get it.
Porter Bridges.
I can go get it, but I'm probably gonna go make roads. Actually, that's a good question. Does it have the road one? That's... yeah, that one's actually real easy.
Because if I remember rightly, that one's pretty short.
That one's pretty easy
That
too.
third one.
If I
That
could just
one's
get
the
like a
big
couple
one.
of these roads going to fucking
Yeah. Honestly, I think that one that's like just right outside the distro center is like a pretty important one because I think it's mostly just a ramp down from those fucking cliffs.
yeah, I don't know how much supplies they'll have, but hi.
Sam Porter then? We were told you'd have... But before we get to that... Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Took that 5% just for taking a quick dip. Nice.
Deep. So let...
Whee! Holy shit, God, we have 6G!
We can send that shit through space.
Yeah! Better boots.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the test.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the death of Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Yeah, we have you do one as a test.
These simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Sorry, I'm like, is that like projected post-delivery damage? It's gonna take 99% damage? It's a little concerning.
Something like that. Or is it that its damage will be only, it'll still have 99% of its condition? Don't know.
Ta-ta-da! I like to imagine just kind of humming to itself. Also, I love that it's actually wearing boots.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Take a break. Now.
Your work is greatly
The old, we need to do a cutscene scene.
Oh. Power nap. I hear the beach. Got my handcuffs and Cupid. Oh, they're covered in that time fall. Don't worry, Sam, you're only middle age. Fragile, why are you using my shower? That's right. Everything from the neck down, time falled.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right.
Oh, that's right. She said she was going to explain when we got here. I forgot about that.
Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman.
Fraud's getting a little aggro there.
Tell me,
Also
Sam,
correct, those are literally
doesn't
all the
matter.
three things that everybody told us. There were three guys, they had three opinions.
way my dad made it sound. We were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Heeks made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You tell me then.
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Looking at this scene, you know, in the post, I think Fragile should have gave Sam a couple more beats before strolling off. But that's just me. Track down a chip with a... I'm curious, hang on. Let's see here. Let's check the mail.
I'm pretty sure that's 2077.
Yeah, that's my bet. I'm just wondering what I can get from that.
Probably be the relic chip. Oh, that's a good question, actually. What would you get? I mean, God knows, because we got a fucking valve last time. So, could be literally anything.
Oh man, I wonder if they'll give us some of the cyberpunk music to listen to. I wouldn't mind having some samurai. Alright, now I get the shower. Oh, let's see if it's a new one.
So what do we do? Mad's going for a jog. Gun.
Let's see what. Oh,
Hey Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
what do you think I was gonna go do? Take a vacation?
Higgs set Fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
Look how much gets done while we're taking a nap.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but...
Oh yeah, this is how you get
succeed,
Legends of Legends. That's
you'll boost
right.
your rep even more.
Premium deliveries.
So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Okay, let me check something here real quick. I think these are the guys that will get me the fucking zip lines? Maybe? Or do they give the save
The weather
houses?
station. I think those are the zip lines. Well, it'll be really easy to tell because you'll see them around their area. I'm gonna load the engineer up with metals.
Sorry, is Lucky's thinking if I could... I could stomp over land to the Elder. I don't think there's anything necessarily bad. It would just be an uphill battle. Trike's still fucking down there, but...
I mean, unfortunately for with the Elder, there's not a lot you can do about that.
Yeah.
He's on a mountain.
And I could literally just do 3 and then just teleport back once I get to Lake Knot. Yeah, because this one we're still gonna go. I don't think this one's necessarily a pain, but I do believe this is a like right around here is a BT zone. And I think the BT zone is like pretty big. Like, I think if I wanted to avoid it, I would have to, like, go straight out this way, close up to the mountain, and then kind of swing down around. Which I don't know if I want to do.
Couple ways to get up to the weather station, yeah.
But we'll save that. We're gonna... Why does it say 13 smalls at 1 medium? I thought it was like this is like 4.
Yeah, that's 4 larges. You're carrying 13 small things, that's it, I think, already.
Am I? I don't feel like I am.
That's exactly right. That may also account for, like, your utility packs and boots and shit.
It's true. Let's drop off.
So you got 4 things on your back. You got 2 hematics.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, let's...
1 bola gun, 4 blood bags.
Let's drop all that off for right now.
Oh, your power skeleton counts as S2 as well, yeah, so...
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, that's because we made it super compact now. Alright. Yeah, no, it went down. Ooh, 214. It's gonna be a little tough, but... Oh, that's right. Give me 2 of these bitches. Ah.
Yes.
That's right. This is why...
The engineer, that's a lot of metals.
This is why they were, saying red. It was gonna be too much. That's why. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, I gotta carry like 80 kilos of metals.
Yep. All this stuff is large. Okay. Well, we're still yellow. If I can just make it to the Elder, I'll drop off at least 2 of these.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so I can't run. If I run, I drop it.
Oh, but look at how big your boot health bar is now.
Stonks! Alright. First off, yeah, this is a really dumb idea of me, but we'll see how this goes.
The Elder is another one that can be greatly benefited by zip lineage.
Oh yeah. Guys, we're gonna be here a minute.
Lifted.
Hey.
Well, it's interesting that the medals is only 4 are required. Sam, I would not be turning to look over your shoulder like that.
Would have thrown everything off.
It's a lot of weight to rotate, buddy.
You know, I was actually thinking about this. The exoskeleton we have, you know, it's great for the legs, but an actual proper exoskeleton for this stuff would actually go up the back and over the shoulder as well. Because if the exoskeleton is only attached to the legs, all that weight on top of the damn thing, that's still directly going on your fucking shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, some of it I think would be rested against the like butt plate of the skeleton, but definitely like the way the pack is slung, it's the kind that's got it, you know, hips and shoulder straps. So you're still putting some of that on your shoulders. Also, you've got to be, you know, since it's you're distributing, you got to be putting some of that weight on compressing your spine. I would probably have the exoskeleton like run up the back ridge of the backpack and, like you said, pop out over the shoulder. That way the skeleton system takes all the weight.
See, I was trying to drop the fucking cargo so I can stop, but it would not adjust. It wouldn't, like, when I'm mid
Yeah, 'cause Sam kind of tucks it. Too close.
trying to find a route up.
Chat, remember what I said earlier about the greed of wanting to deliver all the groceries at the same time?
Yep. Nah, my hubris.
It's fine. Who hasn't had a little hubris? I've definitely said that on a previous stream. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3, but this is a game that invites hubris. It invites you to go, I can carry 8 medals. 8 crates of medals? Who couldn't carry 8 crates of medals?
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm walking, by the way, because if I run, I'm going to fucking fall every 10 seconds. Sorry if I keep poking this up, but I'm trying to make sure I maintain a fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Oh, got a water feature.
Goodbye, world.
Oh, that's the great. Holy shit, Sam stuck the landing.
I don't know how he did that.
Whoop.
Whoop, there I go.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Oh, there he is. There it is. Somehow you didn't lose everything. BB's taking some dips.
Game, I need to... Come on. Let me up. Let me up.
Fighting water time.
There.
Everything's out of the river.
Alright.
Now, Chad, what you're gonna want to keep in mind is that is not what we call an optimal strategy. But it did work. Reminds me, I remember one of the maxims of highly effective mercenaries is everything is airdroppable once. You want to talk about some fucking Skyrim mountain goat shit?
Nah, this is pretty mountain goat.
I definitely think it was last week's stream, but or I should say last time's stream, would have been Monday. I was like, Sam's got indestructible ankles. Like, I know that's exactly where the exoskeleton is plugged in, but like, this is what, 80 kilos of shit?
No,
more like 100 because you got two big ones.
No, this is 200 over 200. Like, it's at the bottom there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, your total load. Yes, you take everything into account. You're at 220. He's walking up these steep-ass slopes, just took a header off a waterfall, landed on both feet, and he's like, no, my ankles are fine. I gotta know what kind of supplements this guy eats for his joints.
Bridges energy and cryptobiotes. Honestly, I would imagine that in whatever future is this, they just have drinks that are just effectively fucking liquid supplements.
I mean, you know, if your vitamins and minerals are water soluble.
There, that's the thing I was trying to do. Just drop the stuff and then
Too close.
Lucky here, trying to... Well, we're over the halfway point, and this has not been the worst. I say halfway point because once I get to the Elder, I'll drop off two easy things, and it'll be fucking painless.
You'll have your hands, you'll have a path to follow.
Yeah. Like, honestly, this path ain't the worst, except for right there. Honestly, that probably could have benefited from a ladder. But I already had so much shit!
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I still have my fucking... shoulder slots. I didn't even think about it. Oh, well.
Well, you know, you slimmed down.
Well, yeah.
Do you have anything on your back right now that could go on your shoulders?
Nope. This is all larges. I'm 8 larges, baby. Mountain
No,
climbing.
I just thought to myself, I'm like, because you're at like 200, I'm like, God, well, you know, we know what the rate of the metals is, but then it's got to be like, okay, then those books have to be heavy. I'm like, no, I've moved with books, yeah.
We could probably check here. Hang on.
You fill up one of those hard cases.
Yeah, no, the books individually are heavier than the metals.
I'm glad those are not the ones you're carrying by hand.
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, no, if you filled one of those fucking hard cases with books, especially because they're like history books, so they're probably like textbooks equivalent. Ooh. Listen, my cardio in college was pretty good. I made a conscious choice to take stairs on every building, and those bags were heavy. Backpacks full of books.
Thread the needle.
I mean, you know, this world is influenced by real life places, but it's not like a one-to-one photo scan. It's not like you're playing, you know, Ace Combat or Tom Clancy's Hawks, where they just took Google Maps data and turned that into the terrain below you. So I assume that that's what the game designers were intending you to do for some of these deliveries, anyway. Maybe not, you know, the 8 medals to the engineer, but the delivery to the Elder, I think, can only come by like a couple of these routes.
Well, like I said, if I was carrying more things like climbing anchors and ladders and stuff, I could probably do a bit more. Maybe not with the climbing anchors, because I have my hands full.
Yeah.
But there we be.
I could use some water.
Don't worry, Sam. We will take a fucking break here in a second.
There's gonna be some porters waiting there to see this shit.
Sam is definitely, like, I'm almost down to my fucking last bar. Ha!
No, Ted, you don't understand.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Look at him. He's carrying
Verifying ID.
6 larges on his
Clear.
back.
Weapons detected.
One in each
All
hand.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on. And you tell them, keep on keeping on. That guy's looking at you like, holy shit, brother.
No, don't fumble at the end. Come on. There we go. Alright.
Surprised to see me? Let's see how... Wow. Excellent.
Let's see if this is a new one where we're getting some stars. Considering I fell in a fucking river, not bad.
No. Only 5% damage.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Okay, we're working.
Yeah, it must be, so it must be only, new things. You can't just grind old things.
I know I said government's out to control people. Maybe they are. But let's face it. I'd be dead if you hadn't come through for me. If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication. I see how you're all killing yourselves to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful. And if I share my data, if I share my knowledge and memories with you, you'll use it to help other folks like me, right? Be ashamed to let it go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it. So, join me up. I'm ready to be part of it all.
Yeah, big floor energy. we're gonna hook him up then.
Give him the good shit. Nice. Get a little bit more bandwidth. Oh, we can fab here. Vogue. Wait, what's Vogue?
All done.
The sleep fog?
I'm hooked up. Feels kinda nice.
Sleepy time
Thanks
cargo?
for sorting that out.
I don't remember Vogue.
I think it was in the base game, but it's one of those things of like, I don't know about you, but I never really fucked around with decoy cargo. Like, if a mule came along to steal my shit, I just beat his ass.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I haven't done that one. This one's just
Yeah, I don't think you've
fragile.
done that run because that means you got to go up to the boy.
And that one is back to the... Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that, like, if as long as I'm not carrying stuff, the route I took, not the fucking worst. It's just I had to walk.
I'm kind of curious because the shortest route this one draws is on like the other side of that ridge. I'm kind of curious if that's easier to do from the Elder side. But there was no fucking way you were gonna get with 8 larges. You were gonna get up there because the distro center's at like the bottom of a cliff.
Well, unfortunately, I would take some more of this shit down, but I still got the 6 larges, and I gotta get through the... I'll have fucking, like... Well, I only have 2 by the time we get that back down into the mule territory. And
Yeah,
it
but
is-
you have to deliver a shitload of medals to the engineers.
Let's see here...
Nah, the game's warning you. It's giving you big reds. Be careful.
Yeah, but it says I could probably handle this one more. And let's... How do we do the... Yes. How do I do the? I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to do the premium service bit. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, it's just the medium, so I think I can grab it, no problem.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do premium service on standard deliveries. I mean, not that kind of standard, but deliveries where the only condition is just cargo less than 50% damage.
You could be right. You know, I'll figure that out later.
Because the example Die Hardman had was the time limit one.
Oh, I feel so light.
Immediately almost eat shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, bye guys.
You had that under control, but
Keep on keeping on.
Oh. Have a drink. Woo! Use my battery up. Won't be too much a problem. There's the Jenny over by the engineer. That was a little close. We're okay. Fuck you, Van Trap. Did I forget something? Oh, shit.
yeah, you gotta. Right, because you deliver the edible plants. I think one of the things in your hand was a container of the metals.
Yeah, no, you're right. I think I still have 1 metals left. I was like, wait a minute. Well,
Because they were like, after everything got knocked off, you didn't, assemble it so that it made sense.
back I go. Woo, baby.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see how fast I can move without holding on to the shoulder buttons. Let me get my arm action in there. Well, it looks like I could book pretty well. As long as I don't try to take too hard a turn, I think I'll be okay. Like that.
Careful, you'll also accelerate downhill. Really exciting.
You can't stop me! Didn't have enough to fill it up.
Canteen now empty.
Yep. It's okay. Everything's Daijobu. For this, I'm just gonna have to run through mule territory, which is easy fucking street.
I mean, especially because you can just, unless they have more shit to grab, you can just, you know, ladder up onto the highway.
Yep. It is right there
Power
by
straight
the
down the energy line.
it is right there by the paver. Yoink!
There we go.
Actually, I think because I have 5 stars with the engineer, I think he'll let me take a break in there. To let me recover my stamina at least.
I believe so.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, buddy, hope you're ready for these medals.
I hope he's ready for these medals. Jesus. Make delivery.
Damn.
Yeah, it was 800.
Got some volume for that.
Yep.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam is feeling it. Let's see here.
Yep.
Oh, we can do
shelter.
Let's see here. No. Let's see. So we did that one.
No, Lucky. That's 120 kilograms of metals you have to deliver back.
Oh god, that means it's 12. No. Yeah, that's well. It's only no. It's 3XLs. Jesus fuck. That's to a craftsman. Yeah, technically, the only one I haven't done is that one. If I had the truck, I'd grab it.
Yeah, shit. I don't remember what the, because the robots have weight limits. It says you can do it.
It is a way to move materials around, and I do need more metal over there.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Jesus.
Oh, my poor son. My boy. Nah, he's taking it like a champ.
Alright. Nah, I don't feel like intruding.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, we're just gonna run for the fucking thing, and if anyone wants to fucking start something,
Hit him with your Glackinator.
yep. Yeah, no, I see someone who's gonna probably want to start something.
Be careful. your stamina is low. It's easier time to make you go sleep time.
It's true. So he who strikes first wins.
That guy's having a real bad day.
Yoink! Fuck you!
Oh, got him on the rip.
I. Rod's like, go, Sam, go! Hurry up, Sam!
Yeah, they're not too accurate, but I think they can try and knock you down from there. Get off the energy zone. You just fucking boost away.
I think me taking out that dude gave me an adrenaline rush, because look at my stamina all of a sudden.
Yeah, no, I think you did. I think they get some adrenaline. Because you were tagged, you knocked out a guy, knocked out another guy.
Oh, yeah, no, there. Yeah, no, like, I came down, then they picked me again, and I was just like, whoo!
It's okay, you'll be in late night, you can sleep for real.
I am going to sleep for real.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, my boy. Oh, it bowed. I love it.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Bye, heavy ass books.
The legend, everything. Thank you.
Yeah, you got it, fam. That was a new one, and it still didn't give me anything new, so weird.
Always a pleasure. Good work. New order.
Yeah, I don't know. The Elder might have progressed because you also talked to Fragile.
True. Delivery ceramics. Trigger correction and delivery. What is that? Wait, isn't this like... Oh, a pacemaker. I haven't done this one too. Interesting. Ah, here it is.
Okay, so less than 8% damage, 5 minutes, 7 seconds, or 3 pieces of cargo, 3 pacemakers.
I mean, that's easy enough to do. I just need a fucking trike. But first, rest. Also, gotta consider what I'm gonna do about my other fucking goddamn. Oh, hey, it replenishes my ammo. I didn't realize that. I find that weird. Normally they just kind of... Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about the shower and shit. We just had one not too long ago.
That person's just fucking tired.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, that was one of the alerts you got.
Oh, okay, good. Yay! 81!
Okay, so it is the percentage is indeed how badly damaged it is. Still got a fucking B. And delivered a shitload of medals.
Oh, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do that one on my own sometime. Okay.
Yeah, to max out your rank, you will. But you can also. You know,
Yeah, no, I'm looking at these. Some of these
roads and
are. Oh wait, no, these are standard bot orders. Hang on. Yep, select premium delivery. Select premium delivery. Okay, I just have to. I don't know why I didn't see the. Select pre. Oh wait, maybe I did. I just didn't think it was something I could just tab over to. That's probably why, dumbass.
This looks like even regular quantity missions have it.
All right. Hang on. I gotta check something here. Wait, what's my max on ceramics? Alright. So. Because this is the one where we go down and we just gotta pick up a bunch of shit. We do that, and then it's 1 or more, 6 or more, with less than 8% cargo. Okay. That makes sense, but joke's on them. I just gotta make 2 trips. Which, you know, I reject with all my soul. I am a person who likes to grab everything in, you know, 1 trip, but that's not how it's gonna be. Place in private locker. Add to utility pouch.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, no, this is like 9 things of 320 ceramics. My assumption is basically they're getting in, you know, the boat delivery, and then the guys are just like, all right, we're just gonna drop them off here. We ain't going all the way fucking down there, fucking up there.
We're not climbing up all those stairs.
And so, like, last time I did this, I realized if I try to grab, like, I can only grab, like, a total of 6 of them total. But I could probably grab, like, 4 or 5 and be mostly okay. I just gotta, like, put them in my hands and stuff. Yeah, so, like, 1, 2, 3. And then grab that there, and grab that there. Wait, did I select the fucking premium service one? I thought I did.
Say only 1 required, but
yeah, no, that's why
I don't know how. I don't recall exactly how the preview works. Well, you know, when you're in the mission.
Yeah, don't worry, Megan. This will probably be our last one on stream. It's almost 9 o'clock.
It's been a little scuffed. We've been here. We got the thing. It's been pretty quiet, but it is, you know, a random Thursday stream. It's been going for about almost 5 hours, and I've missed like an hour and a half of it total. But you did advance the plot, and you built a shitload of roads.
And we got a shit more to build. Well, actually, if I remember correctly... Yeah, no, because the... Wait, no, yeah. No, the road, like, will go, like, from here down to... I forgot where this is.
Yeah, the road will eventually go all the way to that one. South Knot, I think.
And then the other road will kind of swing up around here and end...
Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Oh, does it go... There might be a fork that goes to Hartman's.
No. Hartman's like is like closed off. Like you got a mountain climb to get to Hartman no matter what. I don't think it ends there. It could though, I guess.
No, I think it keeps going.
Because I think that's another distro center right there. Hot Spring.
Yeah, the thing is on this spoilers chat, but the game is, like 5 years old. The couple of spots on that side are not mule camps. Those are Demon's camps down there. Those guys have guns.
And are not afraid to use them. Don't worry, by that time,
yeah, that's one of those
guns.
things where
I'll
like
have the guns too.
Sneaking. Yes, but that is one of the ones where like technically sneaking is like more preferred, just because getting lit up by gunfire is not helpful to anybody. But like you said, by then you will have guns yourself, so you pop out, put a rubber bullet right in the forehead, and then go home. Everything in target area? Won't.
Yeah, you just wait right there.
Jog back.
Grab the last four.
Have a pleasant journey.
You're on the power grid, so you can fucking boost.
Boosto. Yeah, no, I got my 30 St. Quartz the other day, so I don't have to worry about walking in. I have not completed the extra 100 floors though, and the tower event.
No, I haven't either. Right now. I'm done with the event, so I got the grill at least.
Yeah, same. Leap.
Fucking killing me though with their rude extra class collections.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just do Avenger and just pray we have enough big fucking DPS. I've got Avenger Foreigner, and I'm like, that's very fucking awkward to do.
Yeah, isn't that Moon Cancer, Tender?
No, Rulers are weak to Avengers, but Foreigner is like Alter Ego? Yeah, Moon Cancers are weak to Rulers.
Ah,
that's where our jokes about Martha beating up BB come from.
That's right.
Though, not that I think anybody would, but if anybody did want to wonder, hey, Lucky, haven't you been playing this game for 8 years? Fucking the class triangle doesn't make any goddamn sense.
I am horrible with the class triangle. The only part of the class triangle that I actually... Nope. I won't even say that I have it down perfectly. Is like the Saber, Archer, Lancer one. Maybe? That's it. Everything else? Nah. I fuck it up.
That's the one that kind of, like, works. I think we can all follow that. And then you get to, like, the cavalry side, and then it's kind of like, which way do riders go? Riders casters. Why is it riders casters?
Hey, Sam.
I think it's because riders are supposed to get magic resistance. And mages and casters beat assassins because they can use magecraft to defeat presence concealment. But then it's like, it's very weird. When you get to the extras, it's just like, I don't fucking know, man.
Okay, no, I did do it because I got the legend on it. Okay.
Yeah, because normally you get
Always
awesome.
a pleasure, Sam.
Oh. Update the info.
New order available. Please access delivery
Yeah,
terminal.
they reset everybody. Hope you logged in for your 30.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, data update.
Oh, what's happening? But yes, no, the Homo Daemons, yes, they're gonna get rubber bullets. But yeah, let's see here.
And to clarify, chat, for those who haven't paid, what Lucky means by that is we will hit them with rubber bullets. They will use real bullets to fire back.
Yeah, they don't care
But
about
us, being, the upstanding gentleman, will not return in kind. We got like a login event. What did I get from that? Extra apples? No! Anniversary pre-release. Countdown. It should grant us... Oh, and it's daily too, so if you miss one, it only matters if it's specifically something you wanted. For instance, if you didn't care for the 5x Hellfires of Wisdom, it doesn't matter. All right, they're going to start giving us memorial quests soon. Let's start the second. Fortiquitos.
Sorry, this one just slightly irritates me at its fucking... Yeah, let me just give you 20 cases of sleeping meds. And I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect because obviously the Elder's up in the mountains, but this is the start of the game being like, yo, homie, you got a truck? You got a thing?
And my main problem is I can't drive all like straight to the guy, so I'd have to stop.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about the Elder. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can ramp the trike off that little overhang, but you can't get the trike back that way. We've seen that with the van. It doesn't go that way.
Let's see here. I'd be able to stick a majority of it. Hang on, let me check something real quick here. If I do it premium, I have to deliver it all in just with 30. I don't need to do... The time doesn't matter. I am gonna stop by the dude to unload a little bit. So I might be able to do a partial delivery. You know what? Fuck it. Grab all the groceries.
He's going for it. He's grocerying.
I'll have the... Actually, I never really tried the transporter. Let's try the transporter.
Eight large pieces of cargo. But don't go underwater.
Look at it!
It's pretty cute.
Yep, okay, so we will load the...
Been sitting here under a blanket, Chet, for like the past hour.
Oh, I thought I collected the... Oh, maybe I didn't. Hang on. I could have swore I selected all of them. Did I not? I did not. Yep, those are premium deliveries. Select premium delivery. Okay. Now accept orders.
Yeah, I think at one point you like accidentally tapped back or something.
There we go. And this time I forgot to build the fucking trike. Okay. Jesus.
Look at those fuckers stacking up.
Wow. Actually, hang on. We'll put the medical stuff on the back. That stuff's the important bits. All right. Yeah, I was able to stack all of that on there. Jesus. I think you can stack 4 EXs on there.
Yeah, it said what, 8 large?
Yeah.
So I think that would be 4 EX.
Alright, let's see how this thing handles.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Pleasant journey.
Okay, they shimmy a little bit, but I was concerned they would kind of like swangle back and forth. Gotta hope Jimmy the Mule doesn't jump out in front of the trike.
He'll die. Oh, he got up. Bye, Jimmy! My name ain't Jimmy! Bye, Jimmy! Jump! Nice jump, me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Seeing clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, here's your shit. You're full up. I just wanted to get up.
Well, the
Do it because I was on the way. Woo!
well,
You know it.
good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Going up to the Elder, I guess. Energy boosting drinks? What is this? Just one thing? Okay, yeah, sure. Slap it on my back. Let's go.
Order assigned.
Time to go. Yeah, honestly, I know that that version's new, but like this is rad. Very cool.
I think it might have been because you can't use like things like the floating carriers with vehicles and stuff, which makes them kind of weird. I don't know when you get the floating carriers, but they are a thing.
That's gonna be Mama or Cartman or something, probably. Or one of your friends up on the mountains will be like, "Here, take this." Nice jump.
Yep. Trike, I think, has a little bit more control than the fucking. Yeah, right here's probably good. I'll grab the fucking. Since the other thing's not on a fucking time limit, I'll do these and come back.
Yeah, the Drake wouldn't do that one. That worked so well.
The snow-capped peaks! 3 minutes, baby.
Clear. Weapons.
Thanks for drop. Let's see. Wow. Excellent.
There you go. 3 extra pacemakers. Or I guess technically 2 spare pacemakers.
Prepper shelters, more chiral network, grass screen, more supplies. Hella! Elder. Oh shit, that was just from that one. Ah! Nice.
Well, I do recall that the legend stuff, like, gets you some pretty big bonuses.
Here.
Oh, what you got, man? What was this? Oh, that's right. You can make high density things, which you can compact down. They're heavy, but you know they slot.
Squished big, yeah. Yeah,
Unfortunately,
320 resins, which would normally be a large and the size of a medium.
we're just gonna leave those there, though.
Until
Good work.
Let's look at the rest
New
of the other order.
available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
God, I just think I'm gonna be like every day. I'm gonna be checking Amazon. Hey, Amazon, did you get it yet? Bet.
I mean, yeah, no, that's the same.
I just
Let's
fucking-
check again. There won't be an update at midnight, but we'll see. Nope, order received. Got it. I'm paying like $5 extra in taxes on this video game chat.
It just amuses me every time I see it.
Yeah. Not any worse than the metals.
It's not, but it's the fact that it's like.
Oh, hey, hold on.
What?
Securing cargo using strings. Your strands. And R2 to secure your cargo. Probably only works for cargo outside, so it doesn't work on the back, on your back, I guess.
I guess, but I'll have to.
It's interesting. Yeah, is that like a way to like secure the cargo to like?
Itself?
Yeah, like on your vehicle or on your cargo mover. Interesting.
I'll experiment with that later, but yeah, apparently it is something we can do. Huh.
Yeah. Like I said, I saw a tweet talking about Death Stranding 2 about like doing it on your back. So maybe they expanded that function. Because I don't think I ever used my strand to like tie things to my vehicles.
Well, I don't think I've ever had anything knocked off a vehicle. Aside, like, well, maybe if a mule hit my trike, maybe.
Yeah, I've had something like pinched off the back of a trike, but like your truck is enclosed, so it's not like you would, you know, the normal trike is pretty bad for deliveries.
Beginning
You've just
scan.
got like,
Scanning bridges.
you know, one extra largish container on each side.
Weapons detected.
Stop dying.
Will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We brought your peacemaker. You're
I've
supposed to
given you
live
your
forever.
pacemaker. And now I give you your extra sneaky juice.
surprise. Let.
Also, I mean, he keeps asking you, "Oh, surprised to see me," and I want to be like, "Yeah, a little." Your hologram, keeps leaning on your IV and coughing outside. But when you talk to me inside, you're all spry, standing up.
Oh shit, rad.
All right, you can now rest.
He got some good materials. I'm probably gonna have to run away with a little bit of those black guys. I'm remember real boy.
See, this direction, going down the mountain towards the road, you can use some ladders and some climbing anchors.
Yeah, now harder to lose consciousness. That good.
Yay.
Here.
Alright, now what I think I'm gonna do. Well, I'm not gonna grab the resources and no. 2 stars.
You've kept me alive for a little while longer, Sam. I owe you one.
Good work. New order available.
Alright. Yeah, it was a little bit of a pain, but it wasn't that much a pain. But yeah, no, the 57. Oh, and also, I'm not sure how much Cairo crystals do I have
Access
on me? I don't
delivery
remember.
terminal for
Like
further.
900. Yep, 956.
Yeah, so I got enough. But I also might need to go kick more BTS. Or scavenge, anyway. But no, I think that's what we're going to call it for today. It's a little bit past 9. Omega is probably feeling the sweepy. I got a few more hours I need to go. But I'm probably going to get back to AU then. So, we're going to call it here. Thank you very much for joining. Glad you all can make it. Yeah, I think I'll try streaming again Saturday. Omega, you doing anything Saturday?
That really depends. Will they give me Death Stranding 2 by Saturday? I guess we'll find out.
I don't think it's gonna be by Saturday. I think we're gonna be waiting at least.
I don't know. We're gonna because they still don't have a delivery estimate. I think they're waiting on I forgot to mention this earlier because I think I was gonna say it the first time I got cut off from the power, but I'm pretty sure that Amazon asked everybody to reconfirm their order so they could actually tally up how many fucking orders they need to fulfill.
Yeah, probably.
So that'll probably take them a while. Excuse me. But yeah, no I should be free because I think we're good to. Yeah, I think I have everything I need, like hard and fast for Rain.
Okay, cool.
Because I know you guys are gonna investigate Lorelei Rock, but I don't think you're gonna go there and attack it yet.
Attack. Nah, we gotta do the Dragon Eye. We gotta get home.
I actually like a Wednesday afternoon, I think. Maybe it was Tuesday, but one of the days I actually sat and wrote out the king's response. So you have to send your letter and get it back.
Oh, rad! I'm excited for that.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to be because I wanted to make pick specific wording. So I wanted to make sure I had the details nailed out ahead of time because sometimes we can get a little vague and that's tougher to respond to. But yeah, so no, I shouldn't need like a shitload of time Saturday.
Okay, yeah, then we'll try to log in another 5 or so hours. But yeah, no, everyone, thank you so much for showing up. Stay tuned for our other content. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and we will see you next time. Have a good evening, everybody.
Laters.